Welcome back to our Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition Bronze Age Heroic Greece campaign. When we last left the party, they were in the city of Argos. They had last week dealt with some sirens and some centaurs that tried to take your sheep, Lambo. And they paid the price for that, arrogance. Um, and then once you made it back, well, you sheared the fleece and asked to have it made into a cloak, which is estimated to take a couple of days. This is the silver fleece from Lambo. But most of the city was already abuzz because Prince, basically Theseus of Athens. He might technically be the king now, but he recently went and killed the Minotaur of Crete. And upon coming back, he forgot to change the color of his sails, and so the king thought that the black sails meant he had died, and jumped off the cliff and suicided. And so, yeah, so that's why I say Theseus might technically be the king. But his first act was to hook up with his buddy Persephone, and Theseus being a son of Zeus and Persephone being a son of Poseidon, they decided they needed great wives. And so they came to Argos, where Helen was visiting, and snatched her and ran off. So everyone in Argos is really upset. There's rumors that word has been sent to Sparta, where Helen's brothers Castor and Pollux live, and really where she was kind of from. And so you've been asked by King Talus to see if you can't get her back. I mean, she was in his care, and war between Sparta and Athens may be coming anyway, regardless. Maybe not. Maybe it could be averted. But in any event, it's bad for him. And so, to reward you for dealing with at least the largest share of raiders that were around, if not necessarily all of them, he was happy to give you full quivers if you needed javelins or any of that kind of stuff that's available. And he also gave the party some goats, which the party then, you hadn't quite done the sacrificing yet, but you kind of picked who you were going to sacrifice them all to. And then you were going to, there was a tracking roll that did really well by Tychon, and so you know which way they headed out of town. And you were planning to do your sacrifices and pick up the trail in the morning. So that's where we're at. If anyone has anything to add that you wanted to do before you take off, feel free to speak up. You all recovered your stuff, right? You go to sleep, you're going to have a long rest?
Yeah.
I think I should do that good fairy thing.
Okay.
Because I never remember to do it, and I barely remember what it is. But I know it's important.
Roll
so
percentile dice.
Cool. Uh, 58.
Okay. You don't have any trouble. You go out and using your knowledge of herbs and your piety in Persephone. You locate some berries that you can keep around, and if someone eats them, it will feed them nutritiously for a whole day's worth. And it will also heal them to 1 hit point,
Awesome.
which can be important sometimes.
Oh yeah. Just
And
shoving it down someone's throat.
okay, that night, Mistine, you have a dream. And you're in a beautiful green glade with lovely marble columns, brightly painted, like rainbow colors, and a nice little temple. And there's a golden-skinned blonde man looking at you. You've seen his statue come to life before. And you recognize it as Apollo. And from your reaction, well, what's your immediate reaction, I should say?
She's
We
like,
don't
oh
have
my
a
god,
camera.
oh my god. I mean, oh my Apollo, oh my Apollo, oh my Apollo.
Hardcore fangirling.
Okay. So you clasp your hands and bow, but you're kind of peeking, and at his chiseled abs and his brawny chest, and and he says, Princess Mistine, faithful priestess, upon returning to Athens, the people have made the boat Theseus traveled on to stop the sacrifice of their children into a monument to me. They plan to give me sacrifices every year. I don't want a war. So try to resolve this without Athens getting sacked or damage being done to the boat. Good luck. Give yourself inspiration. And the glade fades away, and you wake up back in the. You guys were staying in the palace in Argos in the guest quarters.
You immediately try to fall back to sleep. Maybe I'll get the dream back again.
Hey guys. We got stuff to do.
Can we get
Can there be a little bit of sacking though? Just a little.
Oh.
Not
Just
not in this go around, I guess.
by tactically acquiring souvenirs.
Yeah. That's you can't sack, but you can pillage.
So
What about a little bit of? I mean, it's just not pillaging without some burning.
everyone's got their long rest done, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
So you head out to. Can you grab the map?
Yep.
Alright, so from Argos, down here on the coast, you head up and around the pass. I guess let me ask you this. The first night, do you want to stay in Corinth, or do you want to stay in that inn that had the sewer rat well, it's not really an inn, but the public house that had the sewer rat problem? or camp out in the glade somewhere.
Yeah.
The glade?
I mean, I'm good with any of the three options.
I'm sorry, what's a glade again?
Just find a nice grassy patch, you know.
Yes, that sounds quite enjoyable to relax my muscles.
It was beautiful.
Sean, I'll try not to do that voice again this week. Just gonna be over
It's okay.
dramatically muscular.
All right. Well,
That's fine. Hopefully the aspirin's kicking in a little faster this time. I mixed it with bourbon, so we'll see how that works.
10 minutes later, snoring.
so you vote for camping in the grass. Anyone else have a vote?
I want to go to Corinth.
All right. Head to the city, check it out.
I can trust nature.
So we're traveling by land, just to make sure now?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, you could sail around. I'm not trying to pressure you. But
No, I just want to make sure.
but you
Are
were
we still level 3?
Yeah. Probably not for much longer, but you were following tracks.
Okay.
So that's why you were on land.
Who's Trek?
The guy, who, for what's her name? Helen.
Prince Theseus. Yeah, he and his friend, they came and they grabbed Helen.
Isn't Helen like at
She-
this point in time?
Okay, I'll try to follow along. I'm a little lost. I think I might have missed. Is there something
Missed
that
two.
important that I need to know that I missed from last week?
Nathaniel's alive again.
I put the party treasure we got last week in the Discord chat.
Yeah. But no, like, I mean, why are we following this Helen
Because
person?
all right, so
She's really pretty.
she's Hercules' sister. She's a child of Zeus. Despite being barely pubescent, she's already got looks that are making people jealous and starting to inspire people like Theseus, who's a son of Zeus, but completely differently put together. And Helen was hatched from an egg. And so there's already attention coming to her. She usually lives in Sparta with her twin brothers Castor and Pollux. But she was visiting Argos in a sort of foster situation to bring countries together and help unify people. And so she was staying there. So you'd met her once before. When you were passing through, Hercules went out to see her, and then when you came back, she was in the palace there. She's a fairly good kid, kind of average in terms of brightness and strength and all that, but she has obviously a super comeliness score and a super charisma score. And she was nice. And so, when Theseus snatched her and ran off, there's the king that just gave you guys a herd of goats and weapons, and he hooked you up with bronze armor and stuff. He's asking a favor because it's a stain on his honor for her to be kidnapped out of Argos.
Okay. But so there's Hercules isn't involved in this in any way.
Last you saw Hercules, he was heading off to Arcadia to compete in some tournaments
remember that.
They should have started a couple of days ago, I believe.
Aw,
Well, that particular tournament. You know, there's tournaments all the time.
I know.
They were just headed to that particular tournament for their own reasons. But there are some others coming up. If you want to schedule, I can let you know. But that's the overall situation. I mean, if you wanted to head another way, you certainly could. The king of Argos might be annoyed, and
No, no, I'm not arguing with what we're doing. I just want to know. I just want to get caught up on the story.
okay.
Because I was a little confused as to why all of a sudden we're on land. I thought we were going to go do the other. What? Did you guys already kill the Minotaur?
Someone else did that.
Oh, okay.
When you guys, when you were in Athens, they were getting ready for the sacrifices to sail off. But you guys went to go help the other town. So they got their sacrifices together, and apparently this guy Theseus went along. And asking around, there, especially as you get closer to Athens itself, people are starting to get a little more excited. So by the time you hit Corinth and you're standing outside, wondering if you should head down the road a little and just camp or head in and say hi to people here. You do hear some talk and rumors about how the princess on the island of Crete gave Theseus some string and gave him the key to finding his way to the center of the maze, where he tracked down and killed the Minotaur, and so all the other 6 boys and the 7 girls that were sent to sacrifices were all saved. And then he followed the string back up, but he didn't stay with her. He kind of left, and so there's some talk about how he came back through on this road not long ago with just the most beautiful girl you've ever seen, and what a wonderful wife she's going to make in a couple of years.
Yeah, right.
Well, the women were typically married back then by 14 to 16. So she's a little young, but he's staking his claim.
He's investing in the future.
That's right.
Like every good
Unfortunately,
pedophile.
pan out. Or fortunately, depending on which nation you're in.
I don't want to.
And so we had 1 vote for the Glade, 1 vote for the city.
Well, if we can go to the
I
city.
abstain.
We can go to the city, I guess. I didn't hear the city choice. I only heard the rat infested
There's
choice.
the city of Corinth, or the public house that's south of Corinth, which would have been a little more direct, but you guys, obviously no one wanted to go back there. And so you swung a little farther north. It's a little out of your way, but only by a mile or 2 each way. It's not that bad. Where's that big pad of paper? The big pad of graph paper.
No idea.
That might be easier than... Let me check here real quick. 1 sec. That's a weird thing to not see around, but okay. So you guys head up into the town, and excuse me. Were you going to the palace or just the public houses and baths and stuff?
I'm good with just the house.
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
I'm good with just the public house.
Yes, that will be quite nice to relax these strenuous muscles.
Is it raining?
No, there's no cloud in the sky.
No one. It's perfect today.
It's claiming light rain. The weather. So.
What, is it raining over there?
No.
The weather's claiming it, but there's no rain actually outside, so I don't.
It's really
There's a lot of that. Like this week, there was a lot of time where they'd be like, "Oh, it's going to be partly sunny today," and it's snowing. Oh, it's partly cloudy today. Still snowing. It'll be nice today. It's 20 degrees outside. Shut up.
Just some guy's wishful thinking.
It's probably the Texas people hoping the snow will go away soon.
No, this was actually the Weather Service, national weather.
Damn.
They should know better.
Right.
Of course, I'm close enough to the Texas border that sometimes the internet flips out on location a little bit.
All right. So you spend the night in Corinth. It's a fairly large town, and the people are friendly to you. I don't think anyone's from here, but you don't have problems with anyone here. So
Yet.
You stay the night, and everyone long rests again, but you should have been fine. And heading off the next day, you're going across. I'll use the smaller map. So Argos, Corinth. You head along the south and connect back up with the Saronic Gulf, and coming around by the bay, you're getting close to the small town of Megara, and you see the pen where you guys recaptured the Auroch, and it looks to be in pretty good shape, but the Auroch isn't there. And shortly after, you're not maybe 500 or 600 yards even from the place, and you hear some calls out. And where are they? There's a couple of young women coming towards you. Where'd the video?
Again? Deja vu?
Well, I guess it doesn't matter with the mini. And they say, "There you are! You're come back. We've heard about your great deeds, and our father said if you were coming back, that you're welcome to stay at our farm if you need rest on your travels." Now, it is about mid-afternoon, so if you stopped, you would be chilling a couple hours early. But they're making the offer. How do you react?
Thank you for
Thank
your
you.
generosity.
Yeah, I don't know that we need to rest just yet.
thank you for the offer, but our current mission means we must travel fast. Perhaps we could take advantage of your hospitality at a later date.
Okay. Well, anytime that you're coming through here, you're welcome to stay. We'd love to have you. And she gives you directions to the home on the farm.
Nice.
Which isn't that far either. It's, just back down the main road past the corral and then off a path.
Thank
Cool.
you. And
Thank you.
may the gods bless you.
Thank you. Godspeed with you too. And
Mark that on the map as potential future wifey materials. Hey, gotta keep my options open.
for sure.
I don't want to piss off entire nations just yet by kidnapping. So let's stick with the consenting adults.
So you go rescue Helen and you're like, and you're mine now. I'm just kidding.
Nope.
All right. So
She kidnaps way too easily.
Yeah, right.
It's like she doesn't even resist. She just goes along. So let's see. Passing around the bay, and you're getting close to Chamatiri, which is sort of at the isthmus. You're kind of up around here. And the road, and the road would split and head south to Athens. But there are a number of roads at this spot that head out. So who's doing the main tracking?
I guess I am. Because JC, what's your survival?
My survival is -1.
All right, you are not tracking. I guess I'm the main tracker, and then someone else is helping me.
I can help.
All right.
All right, that is a 22.
Okay. So you're at the crossroads, and you notice that the sandal print that you've sort of been keeping an eye on every now and then when it shows up, off to the side, or like someone had to take a break or a rest, or occasionally there's some mud, and you'll see these prints that you've been following every now and then, and they break off from the main road and take a smaller road that sort of to the east. You follow them?
Yeah.
Okay. So you continue on a winding road east, heading up into some mountains, for not giant mountains, but some low mountains, for looks like about 7 or 8 miles. And then make another tracking roll.
Okay, this one is a 16.
Okay. So you catch that sandal again in sort of a mud puddle, and the water has sort of seeped back in. So it seems like it's, still at least half a day in front of you. But there's also a strange, hoof prints, and there are 4 of them, but they're not walking in the same pattern that aurochs usually walk in. They're kind of scattered about, like if it's a cow, it was doing pirouettes and jumping around. It's really kind of weird. Like sometimes the hoof prints even seem to be pointing at each other, like it spun its knees around or something. Really weird.
So it's got the split like you see on cows.
Yeah.
Okay. How big is the hoof print?
6 or 7 inches, maybe even a little more.
All right, that's terrifying.
Yeah. No idea what that is.
Second Minotaur. All right. There's something big and potentially nasty, guys. So be careful.
Watch your step.
Yeah. All right, but still need to follow after the sandals.
All right. Oh. Give myself inspiration. No, I'm just kidding. But Tracy did remind me earlier, so you have inspiration.
Oh, sweet.
Inspiration.
For Tychon, I had decided sort of at the end of last time that your ability to challenge people 30 feet is bullshit. Make the range on that 300 feet.
Oh, okay.
I mean, like Achilles was standing outside the walls of Troy, y'all like, Hector, come out and play, yay. He didn't have to get right in his face, so.
Yeah, because that's kind of annoying to the point where I have to battle through their entire army in order to get close enough to challenge the leader to a duel.
Yeah, so, exactly. So, we had decided on that. It is official now.
Okay. Because that was kind of annoying.
Yeah. No, I know you wanted to with the Raiders, but he was too far. So we're changing that, just so you know.
Yeah, I had to kill basically half his group just to get close enough.
So, continuing on, chariot, metal armor, crack, having discussions on your way. And let's see, passive perceptions.
Fairly high from what I can remember.
I don't think I did mine yet.
Most of them are. What's his passive? What's his perception? And what's his name? What's your name, Nathaniel?
Aetos. Aetos.
Okay.
His perception is 2.
So that's 12. What's his alignment?
Yeah.
Neutral good.
Okay. Aretha. You wander out from the group, not real far, just a little bit off the road to go pick some flowers that are good. They'll make it like if you could brew I don't want to call it a potion, but you can make a tea out of them that will allow a short rest to give you the benefits of a long rest.
Cool.
And you have two, like, enough to brew the tea twice, which would feed the group.
Awesome. Write that down.
But as you're picking the last of the flowers, you hear some gruff voices through the brush. You can't quite see.
Can I? Oh dear. I get low, trying not to make a sound, and like I try to listen. Broadcast my hearing. Don't
Well,
really
you
set
can't
it.
broadcast your
No.
hearing.
Focus my hearing. That's what I mean.
What languages do you speak?
Greek, Egyptian, and Thracian.
Okay.
Thracian or Thracian?
Thracian.
Okay. Well, it's very accented, but it seems similar to Egyptian, but with a little bit of Greek mixed in. Like, they weren't formally educated, they just picked up bits of language around where they were.
Okay.
And it's basically saying we should wipe out the whole village.
Cool.
Well, and then the reply is maybe, but isn't that a lot of effort? What if we just smash through the wall from the house? And then the first one's like, well, I bet we could. But that would rouse all the villagers anyway, and they'd start chasing after us, wouldn't they? And the second one's like, well, so that's why we should wipe out the whole village. You know, he came and killed our dad. Let's teach his family what it's like. And
What?
Okay then.
but you can't really see them.
Yeah, I know. But I mean, my stealth is +1 not trained, so I really don't want to move and like step on something. I am smart and I am smart, and that's what I'm good at. So it's like a mix of languages, not formally educated. Okay. Are they like staying in one place, or are they like moving? Like, are their voices stationary, or are they like going and fading?
Well, you don't hear any crashing around in the brush. They're not fading, so you think they're staying in one place.
Okay.
At least for the moment. They seem to be making plans.
Okay. I want to very cautiously, carefully make my way back to the party.
Make a stealth roll.
Yep, that's what I figured. Oh dear, cool, 17.
Okay, so you're creeping along, and all of a sudden, crack! under your foot, a twig snaps. But it doesn't seem like they noticed.
Cool. So like.
And you continue creeping along. And
The
you make it back to the group.
Is to walk through it and embrace it and just pray that they think you're an animal. That's the trick, I know.
So like Zeus.
Oh my god. Stop it.
So it's late afternoon. And it's still warm. It's late summer. And so, it's in the mid-80s. And there's a warm breeze coming from inland. And she's creeping back from picking flowers off over this way.
But they're like awesome.
Here, they are awesome flowers, that's true. Let me push this.
And I didn't say this as you were narrating, but I do like
This is one of the.
like I do give thanks and like appreciations and prayers. Specifically to
Oh, where'd
Persephone,
my
but like to
brush
the other
go? I dropped my brush.
Is there anywhere where it would be illegal to pray?
What?
Is there anywhere where it would be illegal to pray?
In Greece?
Yes.
I would assume it depends on who you're praying to. And where.
I mean, not just outright illegal, no.
Might be ill-advised, like if you decided to start praying to Ares in the middle of Athens.
You could have some trouble.
Yeah, but a follower of Persephone praying to Persephone while finding awesome herbs and flowers that will help us in the long run is totally warranted.
No, I think praying to Persephone in general is not frowned upon because no one wants to piss off Hades or Demeter.
They are two that can cause you a lot of trouble, that's for
Yeah.
sure.
Oh yeah.
What's the saying? The only thing certain in life is death and taxes.
Alright. I wonder if that can... It kind of fits. Okay. So she creeps back. Aretha.
And I relay what I heard back there.
Sounds
And
like
kinda
someone's planning to attack the village up ahead,
Yeah,
or a house near it.
We can't.
And I also relay like the mishmash of languages and like what I hypothesized from what I could glean.
In my dream last night, he told me not to allow anything to get broken and not to allow a war to start, so we can't.
Cool. So we can't allow harm to the
Yeah.
the dad that killed the dad.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool.
No war.
Wait, say that again?
Okay, so there were two guys, male voices.
Two gruff male voices.
Yeah.
Very deep.
Speaking in like a mishmash of what seemed to be Egyptian and Greek. Not very well educated. And they were talking about reaching the city and either burning the entire thing to the ground or just getting revenge by killing the the guy that killed their dad, and they literally said, "We'll kill their dad, and we'll see how their family feels." Even though if one guy killed the other, I just don't know what the families have anything to do with it, but revenge. It'd be like that.
Okay, I heard that part. I just need Crystal to repeat what she said.
I had a dream last night, and the pretty dude told me not to let anything happen.
You're a pretty dude, you mean Apollo?
Yes.
Happened to what?
Anything. No war.
The city.
He doesn't want a war between Athens and Sparta, specifically.
It could be fun.
That's directly going against Apollo's wishes.
I don't worship Apollo.
He worships Ares.
I know.
And to me, that's just like, okay, this god doesn't like it, but my god's going like, go team, go! Means more work for me,
I
so
still need a god.
I'm not seeing a downside here.
How about the person that you're employed under is advocating for no war?
Yeah, accidents happen.
Oh, goodness.
Technically, my job is just keep her alive.
And he's hired by her dad, not her.
Yeah, I don't think she's paid me at all.
I'll tell my dad that you're being mean.
He's not paying me to be nice. My instructions were keep her alive and unsacrificed. I've done pretty good so far.
So, wait, just so I have clarification. The voices that Aretha heard. Oh goodness, I blanked on what I was gonna say. They were also talking about sacking Athens. We're near.
No.
They're
No,
talking
you're
about
not
sacking
near
a
Athens.
different city. Which city are we near that they're talking about sacking?
It's
And it's different than Apollo's.
make a history roll.
Cool. I can't even read that. 19.
Well, it's getting kind of late, but the nearest village along this road is going to be Chometary. And Chometary is a small village, or a small town, kind of a largish village, I guess you would say. Not like a few hundred people. It's not. It's part of Attica. It's under Athens' rule, but it's not actually Athens. And they're probably talking about Chometary or some house very close to Chometary.
Okay.
It seemed like the one, at least, not that either one of them was talking brilliantly, but the one seemed to think that they could hit the house before the village really got roused and got to them. So they're not talking about some place in the town square.
So
Just have it off, that's what.
Just for 5 minutes.
okay, so cool, now that we have that all cleared up. Yay, that means that this has nothing to do with the whole thing between Sparta and Athens. So should we just continue on and let this family man die, do we warn them or do we go take out the two while they're planning?
Murder.
Well, it's getting late in the evening, isn't it?
It's getting close to dark. I mean, you were going to travel for another couple of hours and then think about making camp or finding somewhere. The village itself would be like, if you were to keep walking, you would be there after most people have dinner, you know, but I don't know, call it 9 or 10 o'clock in the evening. not that you have it broken down, but mid-evening, you know, but before
It's dark enough I can't see my sundial, so...
there you go.
I say we kill two birds with one stone here.
Okay.
Go check out your little home, and we'll have a place to stay for the night, one way or the other, and I still get to kill something.
Cool. Were there any other hints I could have gathered from their conversation to kind of narrow down which man or family they're talking about?
Not from, you'd have to sneak back and try to listen some more.
And,
They were just starting to talk about...
Kill them right now.
And our rogue, and our previous rogue, you know, died. So,
Yeah, rogue.
I'm willing to bet you that I could sneak there and listen.
what's your stealth? What's your stealth?
+2.
Or we can just ignore the whole sneaky thing, just go over there and kill them, and problem solved.
Only if I get the first blow.
But I mean,
Yeah, alright.
we don't want to make too much noise coming up on them. Because then they could move or have more time to prepare. Probably move so that they could focus on their assassination plot. So are we gonna head out to where I heard those guys? Okay.
All right.
I'm down. I already said what I want to do, so.
Well, everyone roll initiative. Oh, and Draegus.
Here's your D20 real quick. Well.
Thank you.
All right, Bruce.
Oh, I'm in 17. No. I'm sorry. 16.
Mistine.
3.
Cool.
Tychon.
That's because
10.
you want it first
Yeah.
blow.
Aretha.
14.
It's always.
Draegus.
19.
Aetos.
Aetos and 12.
Aetos.
We rename him to
Aesop.
Aesop.
ASOS, my queer.
No, I thought that was
What
an
was
A.
it
That's
again?
all.
Asaw Spikle here.
Aetos.
Like adios. But not quite. I'm just joking.
Oops.
You broke it.
Nuh-uh.
Careful. It's gonna break. It's not really on the thing. You're half off the ledge.
Well, here. All right, Draegus, what are you doing?
I really don't know. I was trying to follow along what you guys were saying the whole time. And we decided to fight when Crystal didn't want to fight, just to make sure.
No,
No,
we're
she
fighting who
wants to
Crystal
fight.
does want to fight. This is unrelated to the Athens-Sparta thing in which Crystal doesn't want them to fight.
Andrea overheard some brigands, I guess, or I don't know, some bad guys that want to kill somebody for revenge.
Yeah, killed the dad for revenge for him killing their dad. But
So
it's not revenge against the
we're
guy.
committing.
They're planning to kill the guy who killed their dad, and they said that'll show his family how it feels.
So what are we doing? Are we killing the dad, or are we like killing the people trying to kill the dad?
We're killing the people trying to kill the dad.
Why are we involved in this?
I overheard
Because I'm-
them, and
Because Sean wants to kill.
Sean wants blood. And we will satiate blood for the blood god now, so that we can better find
Not
peaceful
trigger a
resolutions
war.
for Athens.
Not
yes.
trigger a war.
Blood now, so
Okay.
no blood later.
How? Okay, hold on. I'm not following you. I'm not following you. So how does this affect us?
It doesn't. I overheard it, and we're doing a good deed for a village in the area.
You don't know you're doing a good deed.
You know what?
Maybe
Yeah.
the
You know
person
what?
they're going to kill is a bloodthirsty maniac that should be put down.
They're still talking about showing the family how it feels to lose a dad, which, from what I could hear previously, it didn't sound like the rest of the family was involved in a duel between the two patriarchs, basically.
I don't feel like we're handling this correctly by just going into fighting. I don't think my god would be even remotely okay with this.
So you
It's
go
okay,
forward
my God
first and
does.
see who it is. Introduce yourself.
I believe we should try to settle this between the families and try to intervene, as in ask them like, we understand that you want this revenge, but let's go find out what exactly has happened. Like
Okay.
I think we definitely need to get both perspectives before we go off and start trying to kill people without even asking.
You
I
know
finding out what
what?
exactly happened.
I can show you where I found these guys, and I can kind of translate for you what they were saying, and you can ask them yourselves, because I only overheard. If you really want to get
Do we have both? Okay, do we have both perspectives though?
we don't even
Well, the
really
easiest
know
way to
which
stop a
family
murderer
they're
is for
talking
the murderer
about.
before they become a murderer.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you guys when you guys. What was that?
Sean, you go first.
I said the easiest way to stop a murderer is kill the murderer before he becomes a murderer.
Okay, so we become the murderer.
And I was saying we don't know which family they're talking about. We don't know which guy they're talking about. So if you really want the details, you go over and you introduce yourself to those two guys.
Okay,
I'll show you.
I'm gonna go
where.
over there and I'm gonna
Rude.
talk to them, and I'm gonna ask.
All right, hold on.
Okay.
Why do you voodoo so
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5.
This is why people don't like Athenians.
30.
Who is that?
So that's a double move there. So you're like, I'm gonna go talk to him.
Wait. Where are you taking me?
They're over
You
here
said you
in the
wanted to
brush.
talk to him.
To where I had overheard them because I was out picking flowers.
Oh,
Because
and they
they're
want to
awesome
kill
flowers.
this guy that's in front of us?
Oh my god, dude, stop chiming in if you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
All right.
Wait. It's because it's really hard because you guys were saying that we weren't gonna fight, and I guess Crystal was talking about something else. That's why I got so confused. So, do they want to fight this guy, the guy that's right here next to this puddle? Is that who they're trying to kill?
That's me.
There's somebody over here. She went.
Here, over this way
She
where my
went.
pencil
Stop.
is. Sorry.
She went to go pick some flowers that were growing near this brush. While
Okay.
there, she heard a couple of gruff voices planning
Right.
some sort of attack, either on a home or an entire village. And then
Got it.
she snuck back over here and told you.
My bigger concern.
Bruce, what are you doing right now?
Hanging out.
My bigger
Okay.
concern is honestly that they were talking about burning the whole village down.
I mean, I kind of look around and just keep an eye out while they're like.
Aetos, or Aetos, excuse me, what are you doing?
I announced that I'm going to go talk to them.
All right.
Just to let you guys know.
All right.
Where am I? Oh, okay, I'm in the back.
Yeah, you're in the blue top today.
Oh, okay.
We have to make you an actual mini too, just like Sean.
Yeah. I stay close to the princess in order for her safekeeping.
Wait, does the princess not have 2 bodyguards?
Apparently.
Okay, can I just say really quick something I think kind of got lost in the conversation? My bigger concern is that they were talking about burning down the whole village.
Yeah, I heard that.
Should be stopped.
If that's concerned, if you have a concern for that, then we should be concerned for that. Because we shouldn't let that happen.
Then why do you want to talk to them?
I want to go talk to them and see if we could handle this diplomatically.
My axe through a skull is very diplomatic.
All right.
No,
Well, Tychon, what are you doing?
I'm going to go find those guys and kill them. So I'm going to follow Aretha. Or Aretha?
Aretha.
Aretha, whatever.
Are you heading back that way too?
Oh my god,
Everybody
yes.
is
I feel
going
like I
to
have to.
How do you move further than me?
You started back there.
He was at the front tracking. You were in the back.
If we're all going, then I'll go.
I'm staying.
Are you
behind
driving the
fighters.
chariot or are you hopping down?
Oh.
You won't be
Should
able
take
to
the
drive the chariot.
chariot.
Well, I don't want to just leave it on the road. I mean, I guess I'll just pull it off to the side.
Well, Derek can.
Okay, we'll leave Derek with the chariot. Since he's got dysentery. Because he does all the schools.
Wait.
He's in it for the education.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30. And then he goes to control the horses. And you had moved up to protect
What
the
was
horses.
Derek's character's name?
I don't even remember.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that you'd have to go searching for it.
Dromeus.
Oh, okay. You got it, Dromeus. He's like, what?
Let's see. Okay. Next round, Draegus, you're continuing forward, or?
Yes, and I'm gonna yell, "Watch out! There's this crazy guy with the hatchet coming to chop you in half."
Please don't yell that.
Are you double moving?
It's like too late.
Yes.
He's all-
Okay. So 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20. Where do you want to be? Like here?
Sure.
Or
Remember
here?
that. Hey! I'm here to talk, but there's this crazy hatchet guy coming with an axe to chop you in half. We wanted an explanation as to what you're planning.
Dude, you are the worst policeman ever. They haven't even invented a term for it yet, and you suck.
He's doing his
I don't
best.
know. I was trying.
You're stopping the crime.
Well, you're over here freaking a murder hobo at its finest.
I have a home, sir.
All right. So you're walking in. When you get there, that's the readied action. Oh, wait. No, it's not. So you get there.
All right.
We had you there, right? There. Okay.
Wherever you want to put me.
All right. And you're speaking in Greek, right?
Oh, shit.
You should be. You're in Greece.
Yeah, well, yeah, but what were you speaking in that you understood them?
It was a
She
combo
speaks-
Greek and Egyptian. They were speaking kind of a mismatch.
It was kind of like...
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, that's right. Greek.
It was kind of like listening to the really accented Cholo Spanglish in East LA for someone that speaks both English and Spanish. You know, like these guys didn't go to they didn't go to school. They picked up these words on the street, and it's a mishmash. So they're probably from somewhere between Greece and Egypt.
Okay.
Or somewhere that has a lot of contact with both Greece and Egypt. And... so, let's see. Bruce?
I will... Where are those guys? Oops. I broke the world. It's moving up by Tychon. Yeah.
So that's your move. Anything else?
Already in action.
What's that?
Already my javelin. To throw. If it goes sideways.
Okay. And then...
It sounds like somebody's dying at your house.
They keep at first it was Andrea, and then it was Crystal.
It's kind of dusty.
Well, you guys keep
Well,
swallowing.
the window's still open, and you turned on the air conditioning. What did you think was going to
Yeah.
happen?
Don't eat dust. It's bad for your health.
So, we haven't run the air conditioning in, since it was blowing crap out of it.
Ran the air conditioning.
And that's why we have to run it on and off to filter that stuff out before summer.
Do it later. Shut the window, turn on the heater so it can filter
Oh my
out.
god, no.
You take off your sweater.
No,
So, anyways, there's a crashing in the bushes,
Oh dear God.
and two large bull-like humanoids come charging out. I don't know if you can see.
Called it.
Alright, I throw a javelin.
Hold on.
How about now, JC? Can I kill them now?
Wait, they haven't. Did they attack me? They said that they rushed me. They didn't hit me. Hello, friends.
Well, they're charging at you with their horns. What's your armor class?
18. 19, sorry. 19, it's 19.
You smash one aside with the. Are you using your shield, or do you have both hands on your axe?
No, I'm using my shield.
All right, you smash one aside with your shield, and then the other one gets in under the shield and gores you with his horn. So, make a strength saving throw.
All right. 13. Oh, it's a saving throw. 16.
Alright. You take 16 points of piercing damage, but you are not pushed 10 feet away and knocked prone.
I mean, that was already enough. 16 points of damage from one of them? Holy crap.
In the charge.
Alright, Tychon, go ahead. You can go now.
I have that ready.
Oh, sure. No, we'll talk some sense into them. They don't want to murder. Oh, God, Tychon, kill him! Kill him!
They want to murder, yes. Anything. Oh, I rolled a 1.
I just need to try.
I rolled a 1.
Tychon knows things. Listen to Tychon.
I will.
My biggest concern is how Andrew's character confused Egyptian and Greek for cows mooing. I know they were mooing. Did you not hear the mooing?
Hold on.
I use my inspiration to reroll
Okay.
attack. That is a 16 plus. So that's a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. I will. Oh wait, because it's thrown, I get to use the... which didn't help. So... that's 6 altogether.
Alright, so you hurl your javelin at this one because you have more of a clear shot, and it like cuts across its leg and hits in the dirt behind it. It's hurt, but not too bad. And then Aretha.
I feel like sort of around and behind these rocks is a good angle for an arrow to that guy.
Sure.
You know what? Excuse me. Make it a poison arrow. Modify 20 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
So 6 for the arrow damage and 8 for the poison damage.
Okay. That arrow sticks into it, and you see the wound bubbling a little bit, but he just seems to be more outraged. And then Aetos.
Okay, I forgot that was my name. I need to get used to the new name.
Okay. It's a new character.
Stop losing characters and you won't have to.
Okay, so we're fighting him. Or those bear things. Okay, so...
They look like young, like, mid-adolescent minotaurs.
I will move up as fast as... Well, we're fighting them, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm making sure. That's what I thought.
It's recharged.
I run up as far as... I run up as close as I can, so 30 feet, and then I'll shoot an arrow since I don't want to use my action surge yet.
What happened to staying close to me?
Well, I have to take care of them in order to defend you.
In order to defeat me.
It was a coup d'etat all along.
Okay.
Out of character.
So the trees are kind of in the way, so they're going to have a lot of cover, but you can go ahead and try and shoot through the trees.
Modify 20.
Alright, so it's like threading a needle with the arrow. And you fire it, and it streaks between the trees, and you swear it might even wobble a little bit to avoid the one. And then it sticks into the Minotaur. Roll your damage.
Wait, so it's like the gamers where it's...
Yeah, kinda.
Ooh, max damage 8.
Alright. This one. Alright. So that one hits it and draws a little bit more blood, but he's still just raged and fighting. And then it's Tychon's turn.
Alright, so trigger rage. Meanwhile, in Thracian, I'm basically just talking mad shit on, what's his name? Draegus. He's like, oh no, I want to talk to you, in a very high-pitched voice.
I was trying.
You don't know that I'm talking shit about you other than the fact you hear your name every now and then.
Do you speak? You don't speak Thracian, do you?
I pictured my character and my...
I laugh because I speak Thracian, so you just hear me. Everyone go laugh.
Big same.
That's something.
Big same.
Alright, and then move me up alongside, pretty much as far as I can go. I can't quite see the boxes from here.
Oh, get mad at me for staying in character.
You can get up to that one.
That'll work. Alright, reckless attack. Ooh. Good thing off my keyboard. Alright. 24.
So you run up and you chop right into that one. Roll your damage.
There we go. For 9 points of damage.
Alright, and that chops into his side pretty bad. You see flesh under the fur and a little bit of blood starting to trickle out. He roars at you.
I roar right back, and then resume my monologuing in Thracian about JC.
Mistine?
I'm readying my bow and arrow for if they get closer.
Alright.
Ares don't care whose blood it is, but it gets spilled either way.
Next round, Draegus.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack him with I'm gonna. Dang it. Yeah, I'll drop my shield and wield my great axe two hands.
Alright.
And I'll swing at the one that he's already hit.
Well, both of them are hurt. This one's a little more. This is the one that hit you.
Yeah, that's the one I want to hit.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright, that's a 22.
That hits him.
That's 15 damage.
Nice. Okay. So you chop deep into him also, and he's got quite a bit of blood starting to pour out now. He doesn't show signs of giving up yet, though. And that would make it Bruce. Your turn.
I just to be epic. No, let's see. Can I get up to them? 5, 10, 5,
15, 20, 25, yeah.
Alright. I like charge in with the spear and like stick them with the spear.
Roll the hit.
I don't know which dice. I missed. Well, I got 6. It's not an instant. No, I got 8. Wait. No, I got 8 to hit. Did 8 hit? Does 8 make it?
No.
I don't think so.
Okay. So the first one's gonna swing at Tychon with his great axe.
Alright.
That's a 23 to hit.
Yep.
And his axe comes down on you for 12 points of damage.
Alrighty.
Chop. And the other one swings at Bruce.
It wishes.
And that's a 24 to hit.
Okay, that hit. I don't have armor that high yet.
That's 12 points of damage. From his great axe chopping into your side.
How much? 12?
12, yeah.
Okay.
And then Aretha.
I'm going to move up here.
Pull back one.
No, because it's 10, 15, 20, 25.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. But then that would be 35. Do you have 35?
No.
You could go 30 there.
I thought I...
Or 30 there. Remember, it's 5, 10, 5, 10.
No, I know. I
Okay.
miscounted those squares. Yeesh. Yeah, just so I can sort of... Like, am I at least partially covered?
Well, there's rocks there, so yeah.
Yeah, so...
But he has a big great axe. He's not likely to throw it.
Yeah, but still. I mean, I'm gonna know they're preoccupied. I'll shoot the one on the left again.
Okay.
Another modified 20.
Nice.
That is 6.
To hit?
No, modified 20
No,
to
damage.
hit, 6
Damage.
damage.
Okay, 6 damage.
Yeah, because it was a regular arrow this time.
Okay. So you hit it in the flank, and he's bleeding and starting to limp a little bit, but also seems to be seeing red and frothing at his mouth. And it calls out in Egyptian something about vengeance for their father and themselves, or something like that.
I mean, so yeah, same old stuff they've been spouting on about.
Aetos?
Okay, so how bloody are they looking?
Well, I mean, this one's pretty bloody. He's not so bad.
Okay, I'll just action surge so I can do a double movement to get up there, and then I'll attack with my sword.
You double.
I don't know that you'll make it,
Really?
even with the action surge.
Well, what if there's a different path to take to get there?
Where were you?
I think there. No, I was a little farther in.
25, 30.
Bless you.
Bless you.
You move 30, right?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're still coming up around here.
Okay, I'll just do a normal movement for now then and fire my bow again. So I'll just move as far as I can.
I don't know that it matters, but you have a shot. He has a bit of cover.
$19.
That hit. Nice.
Max damage again, 8.
So you hit him again, and he's starting to look a little more pincushiony
You
now.
made me think of Hans Gruber. Hit it again.
Okay. I'll be right back.
So nice shooting, Tychon.
All right.
Hit it again.
Sidestep me around him so that I'm hitting that one in the back.
Well, that's brush. I mean, it's...
Is it brush? I
10.
can't tell.
Yeah.
Here.
It's the bushes.
Okay.
Um,
That's fine right there, honestly, and just so I can hit him.
alright.
Would that give me advantage, though, for flanking, or not quite?
Well, except for the brushes in the way. So, I mean, you're trying to... I think it would be offset. By... I mean, I was even thinking maybe disadvantage, because, I mean, you're like pushing into bushes and then trying to swing an axe.
And then just leave me where I was, then, if I can't get there. Alright. Just reckless attack, then.
Okay.
Okay, that is a 24 to hit.
That hits.
For 13 points of damage.
Oh, wow. So you didn't even need the flank.
No, I just reckless attacked instead.
Alright. So you chop into its back and it's leaning to one side and limping and well, you're not sure what it's thinking, but it seems pretty outraged still.
Yeah, which is why I'm going to shield bash it straight back into its brother.
Well, see, this is, if he were here, he could see the tree. But you smash him back, and he knocks a little bit into his brother and a little bit into the tree.
Alright.
So, but he gets knocked back, for sure, from there. And Mistine?
They haven't moved any closer.
Nope.
I guess I could just keep my ready to attack and talk to Derek in Babylonian for a while.
Go around and pet the horses.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guard the stuff in the chariot.
Pet the horses.
Draegus is up.
I'll go after the weaker one again. That's 15 to hit.
That hits him.
Awesome. That is a 11. That's 11 points of damage.
Alright, you come into his neck with your axe and chop it almost all the way off. It's just hanging by a little bit of flesh as he collapses. What'd you say?
Said for Athena.
Woo!
And I continue in Thracian. Oh, Athena, where were your tactics in that particular fight? Oh no, they're not!
I have to work the tactic.
I'm so angry that I haven't stopped this tirade in Thracian this entire fight.
I'm just if you would have if I didn't see you rushing over there with the axe in hand, I would have.
Oh, so now you're blaming your lack of tactics on me?
I didn't have time for tactics. I had to yell something to try.
Now you're just making excuses. Typical Athenian worshiper.
Oh. May Athena's wrath come upon you.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. I worship Ares. You don't care where the blood comes from.
This is how we TPK.
Wrath of the gods.
We just all invoke our
What,
god.
Bruce? What are you doing?
Stabby with the spear. I got a 24 to hit. And a 9 down. No. Yeah, 9 damage. And I'm just like chuckling.
All right,
At
you
what?
lunge forward and thrust your spear deep into his side.
And I'm laughing at what Tychon keeps saying.
Mind you, this is still in the high-pitched voice that I think is a perfect imitation of JC's character.
And let's see. A 21 hits Bruce, right?
No. Yeah.
Great Axe comes down on your shoulder for 17 points of damage.
Holy shit.
That might not be good.
Well, I'm here. And I have.
Yeah, I'm already. Wait. How far negative do you have to go when you're dead? Like, I mean, because I had 9 points left, and then no, I guess.
Oh, negative your whole hit points in one shot.
Then we're okay. So I do drop though. I am.
Okay. So he swings at her with his axe, his great axe, and her shield doesn't quite make it up in time. It comes down right on her shoulder and bends the armor, and you hear bones breaking and blood sprays out, and she falls. He falls. Bruce falls. Ambroos.
Yeah, I'm not really there. That's Bruce.
Aretha?
Let's see. I can't do. Because I don't know how big this
That's a
bush is.
lot of brush.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm going this way. And I'm gonna shoot the last one standing.
Well, but there's all that brush in the way.
Channel your inner gamer.
How about there? How about there?
Well, see, he's kind of back behind here from...
No, I mean, yeah, and then
And
I
that's a
have
clear
easy
shot.
access to my friend, too. Yeah, 920.
Nice.
It's only a shame it's a regular arrow and not a poison one. Rip. Anyway, 10 points of damage, though.
All right, so you move over and sink an arrow right into his stomach. And he's bleeding pretty badly now, sort of pulling out, and as we'll do Tychon next.
Alrighty, then move me to where Bruce was standing. I'll stand over his body. Yeah. Alright. And my tirade now changes to be like, oh, see what you did, Draegus, with your lack of planning? Got Ambroos killed.
Not dead yet. I yell that back
Nope.
out in Thracian. Thracian. Not dead yet.
Doesn't matter, my point's made! Alright, reckless attack. Oh, double 18. So that'll be a 22 to hit. Okay.
That
No,
hit,
there it is.
for sure.
I lost my D8.
Oh no.
I found it was... So I have a black and red keyboard, and I'm using the Satan dice, and it blends in perfectly on my keyboard.
Nice.
So that's 10 points of damage. And then I'll shield bash him back 5 feet.
Alright, so you hurt him more, and you knock him back away from, well, your fallen party member, but also away from the brush. Mistine?
Pretty horses.
Alright.
No thoughts. No ABC.
No thoughts, head empty, only horses.
Draegus?
Only pretty.
Yeah, I guess I'll just keep attacking.
Keep what?
I'll just attack again.
Alright,
It'll
you
move me to.
step up and swing at him.
Wait, I thought that guy was down.
One of them is down, one
That
of them
one's
is up.
down. This one's still here.
Yeah. Oh, on my screen it looks like he's standing
Oh.
up.
He's not.
It's just the angle. It's just the angle. Alright.
Yeah, that's good on camera, Brent.
Okay.
That's a 21 to hit. And
21
I'm gonna
hits.
use Wrathful Might on this one.
Okay.
That is that's 15 damage.
Alright, you step up, and as you hit him, there's a flash of golden light, and his chest explodes out, and he falls to the ground.
I tried to save you, you unappreciative cow.
Oh my goodness.
Well, damn.
Couldn't even do it yourself, huh? Had to get your goddess to help. Typical.
My goddess might be upset. With the
Yeah,
thing, with today.
No
I blame
tactic
you.
whatsoever.
I blame you. I blame Tychon.
Bruce,
Of course you'll
make
do
a death
try
save.
to sidestep the blame every single time, no matter what you do.
9.
So that's a
No matter
failure.
what.
Always quick to take credit, never to take responsibility.
I just failed a
Aretha.
death save.
Let's see which would be best for this. Healer's kit is stabilize the dying.
She
Another
is that.
healer.
Or he is that.
Yeah, I feel like that would be for the best. Stabilize the dying creature, regain 1 hit point action, spend 1 use, tend creature, and restore 1d6 plus
Or you're a good berry.
4.
Whatever.
You
do what you wanna do.
The Path of Wisdom, proficiency bonus with Herbalism. That's. Huh. Yeah, maybe. We haven't rested since I'd gone out to get the good berry, right?
No. But you have the good berries.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to think it through. Yeah, I mean, it's late. Good berry that-ish. And then I still have
Alright.
healer's
So
kit.
you feed her one of the berries that you found earlier. And you get a hit point back.
Wait, do
And
I get
you're not
to
dying, you're at 1
one
hit point.
Okay, that's what I'm. Yeah. Alright.
So you wake up and the scholar is standing over you.
I
I
could
don't know,
also.
your spear makes this hard to do.
I could also hands of the healer because it's for a short rest.
Lay your hands on me.
Alright, hold on. And so you feed her the good berry, that's your action.
Okay.
And those two are arguing.
God,
Well,
killing children.
one's sort of insulting Athena and Thracian, and the other one is.
No, I'm not
sort
insulting Athena. I'm not stupid. I'm insulting an Athenian worshiper. Insulting JC and insulting Athena are two completely separate
Those
matters.
sound like the same.
Just so.
Those sound like the
Maybe they are, maybe they aren't. If he's her favored, then anyway.
Oh, you are in trouble.
Who cares? I worship berries. Be like some random kid
Aetos,
walking up to me. My
what
mom
are you
hates
doing?
you. I don't know who you
Okay.
are.
So, what did I miss?
They're both dead. And let's see, Bruce went down and just got brought back to awakefulness.
So, no more fighting right now?
No.
Okay, then I will go back to her side in order in case there's like an ambush.
Okay. And Mistine?
I can prepare something to heal Bruce when he comes back.
Alright.
Oh, you guys like me.
Oh, you're more reasonable than a certain other party member.
Would healing word work, do you think? Or is that just
That would help.
Okay. Good.
So you ask Apollo to help heal her.
Yep.
And
This hurry
so
keeps again.
roll healing word. I guess we should double check unless you have it written down. But do you have your player's handbook?
No.
No. Why not? I know you have one. Didn't I give you a bag to use for a book cover also?
I have quite a few.
Nathaniel, help.
It's just I gotta. Word.
Bless you.
Thank you. D4 plus my modifier.
Okay.
Six.
So you get 6 points back.
Yay! Oh my god. Oh my god.
And
Negative. Wait, how many?
6.
So I'm at negative 14. So I'm still down by 14.
Hands of healer. I wanted. We're not short resting, right? Because I wanted to do that before short rest.
Well, I could still use healing, because...
Yeah, but we're not short resting right at this moment, right?
I don't think so.
Alright, well.
We got a chariot. It's right in there.
Anyway.
Hey, Di.
What?
Hands of Healer, when I wrote down 10 for 10 minutes multiplied by proficiency, does that mean I just add my proficiency bonus the longer I tend to Hands of Healer?
You're always welcome to go and grab the Middle Earth book,
Right.
but it's right
I
here.
forgot it's. Forgot it's there.
Which one is it?
Hands of the Healer.
So you have your healing dice, 1d8 per level.
Yep.
You can use 1 per action, giving them a d8 plus your wisdom modifier up to their maximum. If you tend them for 10 minutes, then you can multiply instead of adding. So what's your wisdom modifier?
My wisdom modifier is +3.
So it would be a d8 times 3
Okay.
if you spend 10 minutes tending the wounds.
Okay.
Okay.
I can do that. Are we down to spend 10 minutes?
Yep.
With me
Yeah.
healing? Cool.
Yeah, because it'll take me that long to loot these minotaurs and then build a pyre for them.
Cool. Okay. So that is rolled an 8 times 3 is 24. Right? 8 times 3.
Yeah. So you get 24 back.
Perfect.
She tends you with...
Can I have the extra? I didn't need that many.
No. But she
Thank
binds
you.
your wounds and tends them with some herbal salves, and it does take one of your charges for the day, or for the long rest, but...
It's per short rest, actually.
Oh, okay. Even better.
Right?
Yeah.
So...
Okay, so she gets
Yay.
Bruce all fixed up.
And I had better hearts.
And let's see, as far as what they have is not much because they're furry and hooved, so they don't have any clothes or shoes. They each had a great axe that they were walking around with. They don't have any armor because they have fur.
How much damage does a great axe do?
D12.
Is it a two-handed weapon?
Yes.
Nah, I'm not using it. I
No.
should.
I'll take the great axes. toss them in the chariot.
They do have necklaces though. Each one has a bronze necklace with a symbol on it, an amulet.
Do any of us recognize the symbol?
Make a history roll.
Modified. No. 18.
It's the amulet has the symbol of Crete.
Cool. That's probably where they're from then. Right? That's probably where they're from then.
Possibly, yeah. And I don't know if you want to take those or burn them.
I'll leave those on them. They can burn with those.
Okay.
Actually, thinking on it, I'll leave them their great axes too. And we'll just... They were worthy warriors. I like them.
All right. Give yourself inspiration.
Woo.
And you stand up.
Yay. That's only 5 of my movement.
So by the time you get the fires going, the sun's going down and it's getting dark. What's your plan? Tend it and stay the night here? Or take off?
I think we should stay.
We got a nice big fire that smells delicious. But
Would it be so wrong if we wanted steak right now?
Could we eat them?
no different
as
than
steak?
wanting bacon after a house fire.
Wait. Can we? These guys are like bear people, right? Can we eat them?
They're bull people.
So
Their grandfather asked why their grandfather wanted something to sacrifice to Poseidon, so Poseidon sent a beautiful white bull. The king, their grandfather, decided this bull is so nice, I'm not actually going to sacrifice it. I'll sacrifice this other bull.
Oh, no.
So Poseidon got pissed off and made the king's wife horny for the bull.
That's right.
And
That's so fucked up.
that's where the first Minotaur came from. Apparently, at some point in the last 20 years, that Minotaur got busy with someone else. Maybe some of the Athenian women, maybe somebody that the king brought in. It's hard to say, but obviously he had children.
So can we eat them?
I don't want you to eat them because they were worthy fighters.
Which then puts what Aretha was overhearing. They're looking to kill probably Theseus' family for killing their father.
Killing Theseus
Theseus.
and then showing their family how it feels to have a dad die.
Depending on the language.
I mean, that's kind of what it more sounded like, but
So-
yeah, either way. Like, either killed the dad and put the family in anguish.
I mean,
or
clearly
killed
they
the entire
weren't
village.
brought up in the palace, though. That much was obvious.
But someone had to go just traipsing through the forest and start a fight. No, but Brian, just as a side note, when I do get the pyres going and them all situated, I do offer a quick prayer of thanks to Ares for sending me worthy combatants, and please, can I have another?
Okay. Well, while you get it set up, and then you're resting for a minute with everyone else, and you're thinking of, and it's getting kind of dark, and you're thinking, hey, it's about time to start giving thanks to Ares. And all of a sudden, there's sort of a wet feeling on your head. And you touch it, and there's like some brownish goo, and you look up, and there's an owl in the tree. And it hoots a couple of times and then flies off.
I wasn't talking to you, Athena. You got something to say. You help next time.
Alright, so who did it shit on?
The bird.
When he said when during the fight when Tychon had said I don't remember the exact words now, but something to the effect of your worshippers or cowards kind of thing. I had rolled the percentile dice, and sure enough,
It's
she
fine.
heard it.
We all know Athena can't handle the truth.
Please, keep the wrath coming.
It was just a minor warning. It's not like
it. I don't care.
Yeah, so basically, don't do it again.
Well, maybe next time her followers will actually be useful.
Oh my god.
So, I need a new page. Hold on.
Besides, all she did was poop on my helmet.
You felt that through your helmet.
Apparently.
That's some strong poop.
The poop of the gods.
Someone's
Right.
talking some shit.
All right.
Which is kind of
So
hilarious.
that night, you guys hang out and have your
Actually,
usual
I do have one question.
road dinner.
That temporary hit points that we got before, do we still keep those until we just lose them? It was like
From
last
the
game.
hero's feast.
I think that's for 24 hours, isn't it? Double check, look up Heroes Feast.
How many hit points was that?
10.
10.
Oh, I still would have died.
Just not as bad.
yeah.
You didn't write it down on your character sheet?
I guess I forgot.
Although it's been a few days. So, if it was 24 hours, it may not be applicable.
It's just 24 hours.
Well then. Okay.
Yeah, so you don't
Okay.
have those anymore.
Okay. Those are long gone.
Well, a few days ago. Do you have a fever?
Okay.
La Rona.
Get the gun.
Let's see.
I'm
No!
joking.
You get the masks
Joking.
for La
Promise.
Rona.
Promise I'm joking.
Masks magically fix it.
Fauci predicts they'll be in 2022. We'll
Let's
still be
see,
right now.
where
Or if you
is
wait
that?
long enough, the government will give you a dose of Rona
There
for
we go.
your safety.
Yeah, I might have to get vaccinated.
Yeah, I got vaccinated yesterday.
Well, you're
Because
still
apparently
with us.
I'm
That's
in
good.
a high-risk group and I'm essential.
The
So,
first dose, right?
yeah, just the first. I have to go
Oh.
back next month for the second one.
Everyone tells me it's the second dose that kind of sucks.
Yeah, that's the one that is the higher dosage of the actual
Yeah.
virus.
Like most people are saying, just expect to take a day off from when you get the
Mhm.
second dose. I was like, ugh,
Well, I work from home anyway, so
right.
and this time of year is when we're between major programs, so I'm basically stuck at home anyway, and I'm doing make work as it is, so we'll see when it comes to it.
Let's see, who's on which watch?
I'll be on first watch.
I'll take second.
I'll be on second watch.
I'll be third.
Okay, we had 2 people call for second.
No, it's fine. He can have it.
You need your beauty sleep.
Alright, then apparently I'll take last watch.
You know, it might be okay for more than one person to take a watch, considering.
Yeah, that's fine. Especially in the middle of the night.
Right.
So what, second and third watches we double up, so whoever's left over
That would.
jumps on
I
that.
think that works. So who else is taking?
Do you want to be with JC or I know.
So JC, Tracy for second watch, and
You,
then
I guess. I'll be
third
with,
watch is...
Aetos.
No, Mom's first watch.
Yeah, I'm first. I called it.
Oh,
I did it. I licked it. It's mine. I mean, I'll switch if.
Which one did you want?
Second.
Okay, so
No.
you're with Draegus.
You're at third watch.
Okay.
What do you want?
I guess.
Did you want second?
I'll just go to third. It's fine.
I'm not trying to actually scare you. I know I'm joking, right?
I love that you're like, I'm not trying to scare you, and then there's murderous screams outside.
Yeah.
Like, just times well.
Oh, why did we set up right next to the water? Because no one told the DM no, that's why.
I
The
did-
DM didn't say we were sitting.
Well, last time I checked at the screen, we were next to the Pyre of the Minotaurs, so...
Yeah.
But
But now look at the screen and see what he's done.
so do you want to set up the fire in the brush under the tree? I mean, you can.
We don't have to go in that direction. There's a nice clear...
Here, wait, they should be a little more over from the tree too, for that matter.
Well, also, like, we're right off of the...
Where do you want to be under here?
But here's
No, it's fine. Just leave us where we are.
Yeah, I'm like actually thinking about it, and that's like right off the trail too. So like, it's not a hassle to get the chariot over with the horses.
And you don't want to be right next to the cooking meat that is the funeral pyre.
Yeah. I don't think I want to be right next to the water though. I'm just gonna.
Then sleep in the chariot.
No, I'm just gonna nudge over one of the fighters. There we go. I think I nudged over Bruce. It's fine.
Well, that's going on. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm just looking it up. Although it may not even necessarily care about you guys. You know what I mean? My guess is it's unaligned. herbalist. Um, yeah, so... Have Draegus make a perception roll.
Okay. That is a 15. I like these dice.
There's a large, dark, shadowy shape moving around out near the funeral pyre.
Dark shape. I wake everybody. I wake up Tychon, and I specifically say, Tychon, wake up. Something dark over there, moving by the funeral pyre.
I don't know.
Alright.
Does he wake me up, Brian?
Oh, wait. I shouldn't
kick
just
him.
stand you up, but he can shake you awake and around.
Okay.
And
I don't know if we should wake up the rest of the rest of everybody, but just in case, I didn't want to not wake up somebody as soon as possible.
And Tychon being the most judgmental.
With good reason. Yeah, just keep your weapons ready. Don't do anything. It may just be a big predator.
Yeah.
Coming for the yummy chard.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, barbecue does bring everyone out.
Alright, so you stay over in your camp and you don't mess with anything out there and just let it go. And it doesn't come over and mess with you. So the next morning, you guys are getting breakfast ready and spreading out and making sure all the ashes are burned out. Someone make a survival roll.
Okay.
That'd be me.
Nope. Plus 4, 15.
I got a nat 20, so.
Yeah, we probably declare somebody as the survival
Plus
roller.
3
Who's got the highest survival?
I have plus
I'm
4.
trained with 3. But you have a plus.
I have plus
I
4.
would-
Well, you all pretty much notice that there seem to be some large bear tracks around the area.
You're all showing off your tracking skills.
Giant
You know,
puppy!
look, I found one over here. Yeah, there's one here too. Hey, look at the claws in this one. You can see the holes. And
Sounds like
I'm pretty sure I have the highest survival. I'm like, I found hair!
Giant puppy.
Okay, I have my sword at the ready, and I try figuring out I try determining which way the tracks are leading.
So, Nathaniel, if you have a plus 4, why did I have to roll the tracking to begin with?
I was saying I'll roll.
Except you didn't last time.
Yeah, I didn't hear you say anything.
I didn't realize.
I even asked multiple times who has a higher survival.
all right, so You think it went off to the north. Did you guys want to try and hunt the bear or continue on?
I'm good.
Yeah, and we can just continue.
Yeah.
Well, it could be some good dinner.
We have things to do.
Keep on, keep
We could
on.
follow the...
No, we should find that little girl.
What if the tracks lead to the little girl?
They don't.
How do we know
Wait,
that?
if you have the highest tracking skill, you should tell us.
Oh, okay.
Okay? No, you don't get to ask that
I'll try that.
question.
Can I roll?
Yeah, we. So from now on, all our survival checks are done by Nathaniel,
Yeah.
just to make sure. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll help
Because
him.
earlier I thought we decided it was Sean.
well, because
Yeah, because Nathaniel never said that he had a higher survival.
Yeah,
Okay.
you did ask.
Well, it's his new character, though.
He's got a character sheet, don't he?
yeah,
So can I try rolling survival to find the little girl?
We were already going
We're
in that
already-
direction.
You can roll.
give it back to Sean. I'm joking.
Your dice tray is right
I
there.
help you, Nathaniel, because I don't trust you.
Good call. I just got a 7.
Well, roll it.
Okay, a modified 20 is better.
Yeah, Nathaniel's like, I think the tracks went this way. They're over here. Oh, well, they went that way.
Yeah, it turns out they didn't quite turn off yet. You see a mark from the sandal in the edge of the road.
This way, friends! Hi.
You go that way.
All right. So you continue down the road and get to Chomateri. And it's a small little town. There's a few stalls in the sort of traders area where they're working on bronze smithing and weaving and the usual stuff. There's
The usual.
well
Just what you said.
there's I mean, I didn't want to list every profession in the book, but the major ones are represented, not the really unusual ones. And there's a spot for the assemblage of food and a few different... It's too small, really, to have a palace, but there are a few nice houses around in and outside of town. Many of them have low walls or fences around them. And it looks like prosperous for its size, but certainly doesn't have any major public works underway or anything like that. There's a few people around, the artisans and a few citizens and people working, bringing in wagons of food and stuff to put in the surplus storage. So,
So where do the trucks keep leading us, Mr. Tracker? Nathaniel.
Okay. Well, I said let's follow the tracks.
We did. We came here. To this place.
Is there anywhere more noticeable where the track could be going?
well, there's a lot of people in the village, so you kind of lose the tracks once you get in.
We had a description of the girl, right?
Oh, yeah. White arms, beautiful golden hair, crystal blue eyes, um, face that is, well, beautiful.
Should we ask around town to see if anyone has seen someone of that description?
Sure, if you'd
Okay.
like.
Probably. Who's
Okay.
the most charismatic?
Probably princess.
Me.
What's your first? Yeah, she has 1+ over me.
So yeah, I can go and ask around if anyone's seen her.
I guess you could try. It's up to you if you want to try intimidation or persuasion.
Before she
You know, like
tries
a cop
persuasion,
would walk up and show you a picture. I'm looking for this person. Have you seen him? You know, that would be the intimidation
How
aspect.
tall are you?
before you do anything, I take off my silver fleece cloak and drape it over you. You now have advantage on persuasion.
So maybe persuasion.
Yeah, I think I'll use persuasion.
Okay, so you're, excuse me, could you please help me? I'm looking for, a young girl, right?
Yep.
And you give her basic description.
You hold up
go
a
ahead
milk.
and roll.
Modified 20.
You hold up a milk carton. Have you seen this girl?
Her favorite, this is her great lunch, and a few cheers here and there.
All right. So you go up to a couple of people and ask around, and about the third person looks at you and looks at your clothing, but also notices your holy symbol, and they say, "Is Helen planning to take the vows?"
What?
Make a religion roll.
17.
So
You didn't tell him her name was Helen. There's our tip. I mean,
he's kind of asking if you were coming to take her into the priestesshood, as a virgin priestess. Now, assuming and knowing that you were looking for Helen does seem a little suspicious. But that's part of what the reference is.
No, she was kidnapped.
So she thinks that she's marrying her?
No.
Just go with possibly. That's why we need to find him.
Kidnapped?
Okay.
Yep.
She didn't look kidnapped.
Oh. Oh no.
Do you know what someone who's kidnapped looks like?
Well, usually they yell for help, don't they?
Not when they've been with their
Yeah, not always.
Well, did you? So I assume you saw her then. Which way did she go?
She's up at Aphidnus's place.
Are we about to run up on a wedding Are we about to go stop a wedding that doesn't want to be stopped?
She's not old enough to be wed yet.
Yeah, she's prepubescent. Come on, dude.
She's not old enough to get married.
She's taken to be
How old is
married.
she? Just to make.
Was she like 7 or 8? I don't know.
No, well,
10?
around 10, maybe a little older.
She was,
Their calendars are weird. Keep that in mind.
Oh yeah, that's not cool.
she was taken to be
That's-
married later on.
That's
Somewhere-
not cool, right? You guys, I don't know how our game gets weird. So that's not, just to make sure, that's too young, right?
That is
Yes.
yes.
Okay.
They would typically get married around 14 to 16.
When they
somewhere
got
in
their
there.
period.
Oh,
Okay. Hey, I'm just making sure because you know what? With our game, you never know.
Blame
we
Plato.
have standards. There is a line somewhere. Sometimes we stumble over it before we realize it's there. But on this case, we were all in agreement, and then you threw doubt in it. So
Well, again, I mean, you can blame Homer and Plato for this, but it is what it is. They're thousands of years dead, so I don't know that the critics matter to them. But
Not right now. Just make the.
then we get it. Life expectancy sucked for thousands of years. So
Okay. Oh.
I never thought I'd be happy to get involved.
I don't know. I guess.
their men tended to be a little bit older, but
Okay, I guess.
well, and it depended on the city-state. But there were some where if a man wasn't married by the time he was like 30, then he was in trouble with the government. But let's see. The bear left. You guys are in town. Do you want to head up to, Aphidnus's place, or did you want to try and get more info around town?
I say we get more info. Since Mistine wants us to do this without starting a war. That's plan B.
No, Apollo wants us to do this. Mistine will just is following Apollo, but
Apollo, Mistine.
I don't think Mistine. I mean, if she had a choice,
I'm not gonna argue.
if she had a choice, she'd say, "Well, let's go for war."
Well, I actually think Apollo for the most part, so I'm willing to try not to start a war. Which I guess means coming up with a strategy. Ugh.
Yeah, it is easier just to bash your way through.
You're so dumb. Oh, that's funny. Too funny. In fact, you gagged.
Hey, what can I say? My God's an easy-going God. Doesn't require a lot of extra work.
Just a little stabby time to time.
Yeah. Well, think about it. One way to piss off Ares. Peace. Very easygoing. Doesn't demand a lot from his followers. There's no downsides.
I think these are the off. Nathaniel, lift your dice for a second.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm trying to get it in because we moved the camera. Well, I guess that's okay unless we need it. There's an orchard. You guys can't see it. You can kind of see it. Well, there's an orchard of trees. You can only see some of them. And then there's a large house with some pillars in front, and it's got a wooden palisade going around it. There's a stone, looks like a chimney in back, and an opening for a hearth. And there are a couple of men in armor standing outside.
Was this after we went on our information gathering?
This is where I keep messing up his name. Athena lives. And you can see it from a distance. It's getting pointed out to you. What kind of other information are you trying to gather?
Who is a fitness? Is he home? That type of thing.
He's a warrior from the area. He was given land for winning some battles. And he's a friend of Theseus. They don't know if Theseus is actually there or not, but they saw him come in with Helen, so he might be. And his friend. It wasn't just him. Pirithous was there as well.
So we could scope out the his residence, like scout it out.
Yeah.
Who? Nathaniel. Mr. I'm the best scout there is.
I guess.
But I won't know it.
Maybe someone with more stealth should do this. Just
Yeah, my stealth is 2. Who has a higher stealth, actually?
I do not.
Mine is.
My stealth is 2.
Yeah, mine is.
Sean?
Also.
Yeah. 2.
Okay, then process of elimination, it's me, because all our stealths are 2. I just have the higher survival.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't also the higher survival already?
I have the +4 survival.
Yeah.
That's why we were a little upset when he didn't tell anybody.
So I guess
What class did you make? What class did you make?
He's a fighter. He's like you.
Yeah, fighter.
Athlete.
He's a fighter?
Yeah.
So you're wearing what type of armor?
Chainmail. No, bronze breastplate.
So you're at disadvantage then with armor. So technically Sean should be our stealth guy. You could stick to be our survival guy.
Breastplate doesn't give you the disadvantage.
Oh, okay. It doesn't?
I don't believe so. There was one of them that didn't.
One of them
Yeah,
didn't.
no,
Yeah, you're right. Either way, what eventually going to be?
That doesn't give you disadvantage.
What was Crystal stealth?
2.
I still think that we should have somebody that's not an armor character be our stealth guy. I mean, you're already the survival guy. Let Sean or Crystal be the.
Breastplate doesn't have any disadvantages, so it's
Okay.
even.
Oh, that's fine. I was just saying, like, you have to share the roles.
So I guess I'm doing it then.
If you want.
So what am I doing?
You're scouting.
Are
Why are
you
we
just
it's
walking around trying to sneak from place to
What's
place? It's close to noon.
I guess I could sneak somewhere back here. And
Yeah, my question: why are we sending the princess to scout someplace out that has been known to kidnap princesses?
That's why I think you should go.
yeah, you do it then.
I thought the whole point was to send Nathaniel because he had the higher survival.
Like, there's literally no reason to send Sean instead of me.
Wait, I thought we needed the highest stealth, not the highest survival.
We have the same stealth.
Yeah, no, I was just saying that you could share the roles, like the roles as in like with Sean and stuff.
Tychon
Like,
didn't
since you're a
show.
survival guy, do we need somebody that's high survival as well? Right now?
It would probably help.
Oh, okay, you guys do. I was saying, like, you know, like usually, kind of like how we did in Middle Earth, we all took like one role so we could all like be involved. That's what I was just trying to say.
Oh, we haven't really done that for
That's a good idea, though.
Yeah.
That's what I thought we were. My bad. I mean, so I thought we were trying to decide on the scout pretty much right now, or technically it'd be the stealthy character. But it's fine. However you guys want. Either way, I'm not doing either of those. So, I mean,
Not your forte, huh?
no, neither. I'm wearing heavy armor, and I'm going to. Well, I'm planning on wearing. I'm not wearing a bronze breastplate, but just for me, it's not my character type.
That's kind of the heaviest armor we're gonna find.
Maybe.
Oh, this is ancient Greece, dude. We're not gonna find a set of plate mail.
Well, I know.
Well, unless there's a time traveling.
Unlikely.
Right.
Party of portal jumpers come and drop some power armor off.
We think we found a way through Traveler for it to work.
Yeah, we're just gonna encounter ourselves and be like, hey, you don't know this, but you need this stuff, okay? It doesn't exist yet.
So, you're scouting?
No.
You're trying to sneak around the house?
No.
You're trying to sneak around the house?
Nothing.
Yes.
Alright, roll.
Stealth?
Yeah.
I should not be the scout.
Inspiration. I gave my inspiration.
Thank you.
Why did
It's
you
a-
take my pencil?
15 because of my pencil. It was on the laptop.
If I could take back my inspiration, I would.
Ooh,
Alright.
you want this to end in bloodshed.
So you're creeping from tree to tree, and you see that there's some. I covered them up with roof pieces, so I wouldn't just show the whole interior. But there are a few windows, and well, you're coming around and go around that way, and there's 3 windows on that side, and then there's a chimney like for a hearth or a fireplace, and then there are 2 windows on this side. And you're sneaking back, and this guy goes, "Hey, you there! What are you doing sneaking around in the trees?"
The trees are mighty fine this time. I am just practicing my punches with them. Yeah.
And you punch the tree?
Yes.
That's vandalism. Those trees don't belong to you.
He likes shadow. I like the shadow box with trees.
All right.
They're good practice for the pentathlon.
Roll a d20.
19. Wait, I need to check it.
All right.
Nope, he's just.
And
20.
you're not even thinking about it, and you go to lean in to punch the tree, and you can hear the bones crack in your hand.
Nice.
Yes, great practice for the
And
games.
Just make your way back to me.
Oh my god, the calcium buildup on your knuckles from that is gonna be amazing.
2 points of damage.
You'll be fine.
It's just you're conditioning your knuckles for
Yeah.
boxing.
Do they buy it?
Roll deception.
I mean, he punched himself for real, so.
Yes, the bones are broken.
I'm just gonna have to start shouting from the road. Hey, has anyone seen
11.
our resident idiot?
11.
He goes, well, go hit someone else's trees. We need to keep this area clear.
Can I use this as a chance to pretend walking away and then go to the back of the house, basically? Or are they gonna be looking at me where I go?
Well, I mean, he can only see you for so far.
Okay.
So if you start walking away, then...
Yes, I wait until they're done looking at me, and then I try sneaking at the back of the house. Fuck it!
They can't see it on the map, but you're around behind it. There's more trees.
So I'm behind another tree now?
And you can be.
I just like biting my other hand so I don't scream.
There's no windows on the back, though. Just that fireplace.
Fireplace, you say?
Well, chimney.
Don't pull a Santa, please.
Why not?
Most of the house seems to be made out of a thick wood.
Are there any guards near this back house, or anyone that could see me? Or are those the only guards up there?
Those are the only ones you see.
Would I be able to stealthily hop this fence?
Maybe.
Leroy Jenkins.
Where are you going? I mean, why are you wanting to go over the fence?
Nathaniel, you're just supposed to be scouting.
Or can I sneak even more? Can I sneak even more back here to try to try to see any guards or more windows?
Well, you hang out for a while, but you don't see any more than I mentioned.
So the only windows are those.
I mean,
inside?
every once in a while you see shadows moving inside, but you can't really see, it's not like crystal clear, perfectly smooth glass.
So I can't like tell where the little girl is.
You're not sure.
Hey, Crystal.
What?
Might be beneficial to play up the whole Priestess of Apollo thing, since that one guy wasn't that surprised when a representative of Apollo was looking for her. We may be able to play that aspect up and walk in straight through the front door.
Or distract,
Okay.
or distract the guards so I can go to her.
That's just the Princess Helen and the guy who owns this place. Starts with an A. I blank on it right now.
Aetos.
So,
Or we could get help.
sure. So, I can walk up to the guards and be like, "Hey, I'm
Well,
the
not
priestess."
just no, not yet.
Ah,
We gotta make you presentable. So put on your finest clothing.
Sean,
Make
she
sure to
is
be wearing the
visibly
silver fleece
offended.
cloak.
Yeah, but yeah, the silver cloaks that you have.
Clean up the rest of the party so we actually look like proper escorts. Things like that.
So since they're coming in from that side, I'll kind of sneak around this side, just still so they don't notice me. So I could.
What are you
kinda-
talking about? I bathed last month.
So
Yeah, we just need to get the blood spray off your face.
Okay, so I clean myself
Oh,
a
that's
little.
what? I thought I had freckles.
No.
And Tychon, I'm wearing your cloak.
Cover up all the holes in your armor and clothing from when the Minotaurs kicked your ass. You know, that type of thing.
It makes me aerodynamic.
For about 30 seconds, and then you bleed out.
Okay, I guess we could clean up.
Alright, cool.
It doesn't require much. We're just talking about, like, straightening your gear a little bit.
So when we're
You know, looking like someone who would be escorting a priestess of Apollo type thing.
So when we're done cleaning up, I can roll perception performance.
You would want to do performance with that, because the cloak.
Okay, performance.
That'll give you an advantage. Hell, the only reason why I even have the cloak is because Derek doesn't show up because of school, and
yeah, he has
Well, I
midterms.
so. Yeah, no, he's got a good excuse. Poor planning, but good excuse. Alrighty, what's he gonna switch to?
No idea. Neither does he.
Well, maybe he'll just focus on some general eds, but you have to get
It's
out.
probably a
of
good idea because
That is what he's gonna be doing.
I mean that's when I decided, hey, anthropology is pretty cool.
Yeah, then
Because
you
I
can
had
kind
only
of
heard of it.
play around
You know, I had
with
never
some other
actually had
methods.
any in high school. So it's not the kind of thing, you know, critical thinking, philosophy. There's a lot of stuff he may never have had that fits requirements that he could try out.
Yeah, no, he said he's doing that for the rest of this year.
Okay, cool.
But also, Redlands doesn't let you get into a major right away, so his major has been for the whole year undetermined, basically.
Oh,
That's
well,
fine.
Then he's it's not like
Yeah,
That's
in that case,
even
off
better.
kind of on your difficult stuff.
Performance?
Well, you can roll, but I mean, you have position of privilege, right?
Yeah.
Checker privilege.
I got an 18.
And the best part is, Crystal, as long as you stick to the story that I basically just said, that you're a priestess of Apollo here to see Helen and the head of the house, you're not lying, so no deception needed.
Well,
It is the whole truth, Brian.
if she says it just like that.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, they can roll inside all day, every day.
So, I just want to point out, while you guys are distracting them, I could hop the fence and get in.
Oh, you're off on your own, so you can do pretty much whatever you want,
Do
dude.
you,
Kick
boo?
an ass.
all right.
You're a grown man. Do whatever you want.
Grown man, question mark?
I'm like a 5-year-old giving a $5 bill in a McDonald's or a candy
So,
store.
you head up, and you call off the chariot that you're here on business of the Temple of Apollo, and you need to see Helen. And the guards look at each other and go, I'll ask. And was there anything you wanted to add?
I duck.
And the head of the household.
And the head of the household, because it... would you like to talk about our Lord and Savior Apollo?
No, you're on business from...
All right.
They're gonna shut that door on your Mormon butt so fast.
he turns back and says, "No, our patron is Athena. I mean, no due respect to Apollo on his holy days and all, but hold on." He opens the door and goes inside. What's everyone else doing?
Standing around looking like bodyguards.
Carefully hopping the fence and hiding.
I talked to the other guy and say,
Make a
You know-
stealth roll.
I'm a follower of Athena myself. Make a what? Roll?
That's good. 21.
Oh,
No, go ahead, JC.
no, I thought you were talking to me. No,
I
sorry.
was.
Oh, what role do you want me
That
to
was he wanted just to make a stealth roll to jump over the fence. So
Okay.
you're talking about Athena, and
Casual talk.
just roll and add your charisma bonus.
Okay.
Actually, you can make it religion if you want, I guess. But it should be charisma though.
Well, they're both a +1, so I got 14.
All right, so you talk about some of the upcoming holidays or holy days, I should say, and what kind of sacrifices you're planning, and
I tell there's this guy in my group I'm trying to sacrifice, but
I'm standing right.
he's really amusing. Oh, you think I'm talking? No, I'm not talking about you. I look at the guy, wink at him. Yeah, I'm talking about him.
I can still hear you.
You're way back here.
I can still hear.
No, I'm saying JC's back here. Tychon's like in the middle.
Oh, I said I'd walk up to him to talk to him.
I didn't hear. Okay.
But yeah, I'll yell it to make it seem like he can't hear me, to make it funny.
So you guys talk for a minute. And the guard comes back out. And he says, well, priestess, you can go in. They'll meet you in the hearth room.
Very well.
So you step forward.
Yes.
I mean, it probably doesn't matter. I'm probably being ridiculous, but whatever. Wait, that got pushed. Alright, so you go in, and you're in a roughly 20 by 20 chamber. There's an older guy in a bronze breastplate and helmet. Not a lot older. Like in his late 20s.
He's ancient.
Older than you. And then there's a couple of younger guys. And there's 4 pillars in the room as well as a hearth. Small hearth, not like in the big palaces. But a hearth burning in the center.
Okay.
And he says, welcome, priestess. I am Aphidnus. These are my sons, Rostan and Daimon.
Is
Or
that-
actually, Daimon. Not Daimon, Daimon.
Is Helen here?
Is Helen the person we're looking for?
Yeah.
Yes.
We know Helen's here.
He says, sure, I promised my friend Thesis I would take care of her.
Very well. May I speak with her in private? This has to do with becoming a priestess herself.
Aetos is looking through the window and listening carefully to find out which room they're going into. So there's a good escape method. Not doing anything wrong.
Make a persuasion roll.
Remember, you have advantage.
No, she doesn't. Oh,
Yes, she does.
With,
She
with
has the
the
cloak.
with the silver sheet.
Persuasion. Okay. $21.
He says, I suppose, wait here. And he opens the door. I guess you would be able to see that much of it. Maybe not quite to the walls, but there's an inner room with a table and chairs and a fireplace over by the stone chimney. And he comes back a couple minutes later. They've been a few minutes. Is everyone else okay outside? JC, you're still talking about
I'm
Athena?
just kind of crawling.
Yeah.
There's a window over here,
And I'm
right?
just staring at the
Just
other
kinda
one.
crawling in, and I try peeking through the window.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just ready for when we need to rush in.
I've never really done a stealth operation like this. It's fun.
So,
And based on your character, you are totally humming a theme song in your head as you're doing rolls.
is that going to focus? I don't know if it'll focus.
I just realized that we look very similar. Mistine and Helen look very similar.
Nice.
It's the princess.
I don't know if it's...
It
It looks kind of blurry.
Mistine has green eyes,
The main parts are coming through.
Well, she's young, but as soon as she walks in the room, she's like swaying her hips and her hands up on her hair and her other hand's on her hip and just naturally like posing. And she looks a few years older than she is, but in a good way. And she's like, hi.
Hello.
We're trying to save her?
Would you mind coming out with me to the Temple of Apollo so I can teach you the ways of being a priestess?
Oh, I can't become a priestess. It's my duty to become a good wife and have a lot of kids.
Not yet, you are.
Alright, her mind is set. Let's get out of here.
Well, even just a smidge. We have wine. We have wine.
And cookies.
Tell her you know the ideal ways.
You tell your wine and cookies.
It's actually not a bad combo if you pick the right cookies.
And it'll
We
be the
tried.
cookies that wins her over because she's 10.
I mean, it's worked with the Catholic Church for millennia.
She's, well, did you make a persuasion roll?
For this?
Yeah, make one.
Hope you have a nice life. Send us an invite to the wedding.
13.
Why are we leaving it?
She looks towards Aphidnus, and he says, no, you can stay in here. And then she says, I guess I can't.
Well, it would only be for a day. We would bring you back in possibly the same hour if we were quick enough.
Hell, have them tag along too.
Exactly, you can come along with.
Guys, I need an opinion. No, like, this is a legit plan.
Are you actually going to listen to the opinion, or have you already decided?
I'll listen. What if I were to sneak in through a window, go to the fireplace, and start a fire to burn the place down? So that way they're all drawn out.
You're peeking in the window, and you see storage crates and barrels.
We'll shove her in a barrel and drop her in the river, and then she'll float down to the elves. Oh, sorry, wrong story.
I don't think there is a river around.
Or,
You know what?
like,
Why do I feel like we're going down the path to kidnap a princess?
that's kind of what we're doing. Like, what if I just... Right now, I'm not associated with any of you guys, so what if I ran in, grabbed her, and started booking it?
Please don't. I feel like I've got a good thing going.
It's just if you start slipping. Like, I'm paying attention.
JC, remember, we're working for the person that she was kidnapped from, so technically it's not kidnapping.
You have kidnapped what I've rightfully stolen.
I mean, she literally had to look and get
Inspiration.
permission.
It's recovery of stolen
And
goods.
she's literally, what's the Stockholm syndrome? I mean,
I think she's just too dumb for words and doesn't
Yeah.
realize that they did actually.
she's just like, this is what I do. They just send me off to go live with random people, and it's supposed to be peace between our people, and I just do that. I just go where I'm told. Doesn't matter who tells me.
So, should I just...
She says, well, I would, but he wants me to stay inside. And Athena says, you can speak here before Hestia's hearth.
We, if it is a matter of sunlight, we have a chariot. If it is a matter of being seen, we have capes aplenty.
Just get an innocent look and say...
I've given my word to my friend Prince Theseus that I would keep her safe.
She will be safe.
You can do that
Behind
back in
these
all.
walls, she is safest.
Murder, death, kill?
I don't know. Have we satisfied Athena for trying to come up with a strategy here, or can we fall back on the tried and true method that we know works?
Can I? This is just an
I have a quick question. Why don't we wait for them? Why don't we wait for nighttime, and then we sneak her out?
Hold on. Go ahead.
Can I cast light,
Okay.
like to the point of blinding everyone but her, and then just?
Or maybe that...
Yeah, just
Not at your level.
Okay.
I
I'll be right
mean,
back.
I would allow if you wanted to try and cast. I mean, it's kind of cheeseball, but it's first edition thing where you try and cast light in somebody's eyes, and then it'll temporarily blind them. But you should check the range. It might be touch, and also, so you'd have to be right next to them. And then, I mean, there are spells that will cause blindness with bright light, but but the regular light spell is more of a torchlight, unless you get it like right in front of them.
Okay.
I mean, it's a flashlight in your eyes, but it's only a couple of AAAs. You know what I mean? It's not 5D cells melting your face.
I guess I can sit and like vaguely keep them entertained until nightfall with Apollo's priestesses. I can.
Tracy's dad used to have a 12-inch, like 50,000 candle power spotlight he kept in his car. And and if people shined their high beams at him, he would shine it back.
I'm back.
But yeah, I think I can just keep them entertained until nightfall, and then we can leave.
All right.
Could it be at all beneficial of me burning down this place?
No. No war. Stop.
So you're inside, and Aphidnus is saying, no, you can talk here. So is there anything else?
I proceed to talk in there.
What do you ask or say?
Basically just explaining how I became a priestess and like what happened to me as a priestess and how good of a wife I would make as a priestess.
Well, you ain't no Helen.
Yeah, because her parents actually care about her.
Make a
Oh, no.
persuasion roll.
It's because she's old.
Isn't she like Crystal? Isn't Mistine like 16?
She's 17.
Yeah.
22.
You're 22?
No,
No,
she
no.
rolled 22 on
Oh,
her
no.
persuasion. She's
Oh,
17
okay.
years old.
I'm not that old.
I was I knew you were a little old, but not that.
Yeah, I was about to say too. Like you're an old maid.
Helen
Yeah.
says, well, I mean, you make it sound really rewarding, but there's just one problem. You have to stay a virgin.
Only initially.
They don't really check, I promise.
It's only an initial entry check. It's like some places that only does for lewd when you first apply.
You're still you're a virgin until you're married.
Make a deception roll.
My deception?
That's 20.
Yeah, that's a nat 20.
I don't think she was lying.
She says, well, I don't know if I'd feel right, though. Let me think
Maybe.
about it.
Aphrodite is more her speed.
Well, as you think, how would you feel about some dinner? To help you, kind of decide.
Do I have any way of starting a fire from the window? Like, do I
She
have
says, no, I mean, you could light a torch and break the window.
I can't just, like, slide the window open?
They're not that advanced. Think of, like, a stained glass window without the color.
Do these guys have a sworn enemy they're already at war with?
Not exactly. The wars go back and forth. They had a war with Thebes a few years ago, and there's been friction with Sparta off and on, because both of them want to kind of be dominant, but Mycenae still houses the High King, and so, you know, they'll fight a little bit, but they're not likely to burn each other to the ground. Not that it's impossible, but nobody has yet.
I'm really just in a prime position, break the window, and make a fire.
Nathaniel, remember when I asked you if you were actually going to listen to advice or were you already set? And you said no. All the things since then make me highly doubt that.
Well, do you guys have any ideas from what I can do from the window?
Yeah, wait and see.
So Helen says, "Ooh, I'd love to have dinner with you." And Athena says, well, you're certainly welcome to enjoy my hospitality and come in and eat.
I do appreciate it. Thank you. Would you mind if my party came in? They must be awfully lonesome out there without me.
Make a persuasion roll.
I don't know. I'm having fun imagining the guard I'm staring at bursting into flames just from staring at him.
19.
He says, sure, they'll just have to leave their arms outside.
Understood.
I'm not leaving my arms outside.
I guess
How will
Yeah,
I
that's
lift
gonna
my
be
chicken?
really painful. How the hell are we supposed to take off our arms?
Oh my god.
The cost of dinner. Your
Typical
flesh.
Athenians always wanting what they can't have.
Well, I kind of peek out the door and motion for them to come inside.
You're gonna motion us to take off our arms? I'd like to see you do it first.
Slice.
And I'm trapped
That's our
outside because I'm
part
not
of our
associated
religion.
with you guys.
So with Draegus. This guard here, Fendus, he's getting along pretty well with Draegus. The other guard's just kind of staring back at you guys. Seems kind of neutral, but not intimidated. And I don't know if they have enough chairs, but maybe. Are you guys gonna hand over your weapons and go in?
Well, that depends. Do they count my shield as a weapon?
I would assume so.
Yeah. I mean, you certainly wouldn't want it at the dinner table.
Well, I'm a barbarian, so I think I could get away with it.
Oh, you might like it, but it would scratch up their table.
I ask them, are we coming in for dinner?
Yes.
Well,
I'll guard the chariot,
he
so I'll
tells...
stay outside with my weapons.
Aphidnus is going to tell Rostan to invite people in. Oops. And he comes out and he says, hey, you're all welcome to come join us for dinner under the laws of hospitality. Naturally, you'll have to leave your arms and shields and such and outside.
Weapons are part of my religion. I'll stay outside and guard the chariot.
I'll
save you leftovers. It's okay.
put my stuff in the chariot and go in, and I'll regale them with my sports stories.
Out of character, the big reason I don't want to go in under the rules of hospitality is if shit goes horribly wrong, I don't want to be responsible for breaking the rules of hospitality.
That's good thinking. What about Draegus?
I don't understand what the hell we're doing. If he's staying outside, why are we leaving our muscle outside?
I went in.
Oh, you guys can totally go in, but if things go horribly wrong and we have to act against the household under the rules of hospitality, that's a big no-no. Remember, you guys have seen Game of Thrones, right? the Red Wedding.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, they were technically under the rules of hospitality. Them breaking that is what led to their entire house getting wiped out later on. It's like a massive taboo.
I kind of agree with him. So what is the plan? Have we had a chance to talk? Do we have these guards like right next to us, or can we like go step off to the side and talk about entering? Because I mean,
Well, you haven't really. I mean, you were
I
heading
went
in,
in.
right?
I went in.
huh?
You guys can. You
Yeah,
can
you
head
guys
in. You're
can
like,
leave the
hold on a
weapons
minute.
with
Let
me.
me go ask.
Yeah.
To go in.
I put my weapons in the chariot and went in. And I have 4 in performance if I can think.
So guys,
So I thought I would regale them with sports
Yeah,
stories.
I'll stay outside. I'll stay outside with Tychon.
I'm sorry. I just want to make sure. Is this a bloodless rescue mission we're trying to do?
Yes.
We haven't got that.
So that's the whole point. As
We
to
could
like,
get
if
these
it
guys
is a bloodless
drunk.
rescue mission, then I'm not needed inside. Neither is Tychon. If it's a bloodless mission,
Let's get these guys
if it gets
drunk.
bloody, we shouldn't break the rules of hospitality.
We'll just get them drunk and they'll pass out and then we can take.
Yeah, if you could pull that off, awesome.
Okay.
But if it called for violence, then I'd rather have the violence committed with people who haven't sworn to the rules of hospitality.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna stay with out here with Tychon.
Okay.
And my excuse that weapons are part of my religion, totally true.
Did you find it? You got it?
So, yeah, I start telling them all my great epic sport stories.
Okay. Make a performance roll.
12.
Okay. So they're interested in hearing about some of the games you've been in, and especially when you're talking about like you did pentathlon, right?
Yeah.
About you're talking about running, and Helen like looks you over and gets like a little grin.
Oh my god.
And when you're talking about the swimming, she's like, oh, I love swimming. That's so much fun. And I love watching people swim, too. They're really graceful when they do it.
She's a whore, huh?
My gosh, why does she sound dumb?
It is. I don't even think she knows she's been kidnapped. They're like, hey, we have something cool. You want to see it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I think she got ice cream.
I know how we can do this. Mom can do an example outside and show
wait,
her.
you're peeking through the window right now. What do you do?
Hey, wait.
Hey, little girl, I lost my puppy. Can you help me find it?
I don't need to be called out like this.
Well, really, Mom's character could go outside and give a demonstration, and that's when we kidnap.
It's not kidnapping if we're returning her.
Rescuing.
They kidnap, we rescue.
I like how we all have an unspoken binding that we are definitely kidnapping.
Yes.
It's not kidnapping, it's rescue.
It's not.
Well, why does everybody keep saying kidnapping?
Because they don't know better. It's the same reason why Nathaniel keeps trying to burn places down even when he's not playing sorcerers. Or wizards.
Well, I haven't burnt it down I'm not even gonna say yeah, because I'm not gonna burn it down.
I don't believe you.
So, you know what I do? I say, I offer a demonstration of my athletic prowess.
Like how far you can chuck a disc.
Yeah, I have my it's outside, and I've got my discus here, but I left it outside because you didn't want weapons in your house, which I get. But we can go out and I
A
can
disc
like,
is
She
not a
goes,
weapon.
ooh, how exciting. Can we watch?
yeah.
And make a persuasion roll.
Oh. Oh, okay. I got
Get
that.
it too. Get it too, and I think we're good.
19.
And she looks at Aphidnus and she's like, please. And she gives him this like pleading smile that you can see it just melting. And he says, let us all get prepared for the evening in case there's any trouble out there. And we can step outside for a little while and enjoy the cool air.
Excellent. I go to limber up.
All right.
I'm just gonna sneak back over the fence and prepare for the games that are about to happen. Just like make it seem like I was off in the distance, messing with other trees.
That's one round.
You don't know what was happening in there.
Could I listen in through the window?
That's a couple rounds. No, the door here was shut in the storeroom.
Okay, well I see them walking out, so I just try to like go off into a distance a little, into more trees.
How did you see them walking out? You were all
Well, he
there.
can see her when she gets...
I was right here looking through a window, so I just see like...
It's pretty
But
tough.
The door is closed.
You can hear it when they start coming out. You can make a stealth roll.
I've compromised the mission.
Don't.
We don't know who you are, so we're good.
Nat 1.
There's a stranger over there.
All right.
Tychon, take care of it.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. We don't know who you are.
So this guard goes, hey, that guy that says he likes to punch trees is lurking around here. And he yells, hey, you, hobo, get out of here. Well, I don't know what, I mean, they would have a different word. It wouldn't be hobo, but get lost. We told you go beat up someone else's trees.
Well, your trees are so fine. Very well, I will
If I
go
see
away
you
now.
again, I'm going to stuff you in the well.
Understood. Have a good day. So I just kind of walk off.
Cradling your broken hand.
Yes. Well, at least I can't possibly compromise that.
All right.
Now I'm kind of waiting for you guys back on the regular path to go.
Well,
back.
you're sneaking around right now.
Yeah, I'm lurking through the trees.
Oh my god, out of character. Nathaniel, I just realized you would be the perfect scapegoat for
Lift your...
what's coming up. They think you're just a random hobo not connected to us in any way. If you were to grab Helen and run off with her,
You mean like my original idea?
your original idea was to burn down their entire house.
My original
Yeah,
idea
you
was
want
to
bread.
break through the window, grab her, and run.
I only recall you wanting to burn down the house, so I missed
But-
the part of you actually grabbing her before burning down the house.
But you know, this is a kind of good idea. Like, I'm kind of over here hiding in trees, so I can kind of just run, grab, and run off
So
that way.
you guys can cluster around.
Should I do that?
Yeah.
And you
I
guys-
guess Aretha steps
Oh,
back to
you guys-
see.
I'm sorry, but you guys could also pretend to like throw spears and arrows at me, and then they just don't hit me, and I make it. And then and then it's not your guys' fault at all.
Yeah. That's why I was saying you'd be the perfect scapegoat. They already don't like you, but they don't connect you with us.
Perfect.
Go nuts. What god do you worship again? Did you ever decide?
No, I haven't done that
I
yet.
thought you were gonna go with Zeus.
Yes, that's right. I'm going with Zeus.
All right, just write down the fact that you're going with Zeus at your deity then.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me about Zeus.
And you were athlete?
Yes.
And where were you from?
We did not decide that
You didn't
yet.
decide that. Okay.
And on the picture you posted on the deities, Brian, I don't see Zeus on there. I don't know if it's just out of frame or what, but
You have 3 fighters in the group now?
Well, I hadn't put Zeus there because you didn't have anyone representing him, and so I didn't want to like give spoilers.
that's fair.
But I can add this stuff.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know so that you can't just go up and look for it.
But he only has 1 piety.
No,
Yeah.
I have 2. I have
Oh, you
3
have
piety.
how many? 2?
3 now.
3? Okay. Cool.
Yeah, there was the first piety, and then the game we tried, and then the last game.
Yeah, the big hang up is he just had to pick a god.
Okay. Well, let's see. So, are you just gonna throw, or are you having a contest, or what's your plan?
Get a contest going.
Yeah, we can make it a contest and like get his guards all over, or like get people kind of vested and distracted and.
So who's throwing this guy? I don't know if that's a word.
Yeah, right. I'll throw.
I could throw one.
And then hopefully, like, somebody, like, he'll have, like, maybe people, like, his guards or something will want to represent.
So each of you roll athletics.
$21.
Nat 20, I got a 26.
Nice.
Nice. All right. So you get warmed up and stretched out, and I guess it's optional, but traditionally you would compete nude, but you could peel down to whatever extent you want. And
No, we have to go with tradition.
all right. So you're like, well, who do you offer your did you have a toga, or did you have a citrine, or whatever you had? You just fold it up and set it on the chariot, or give it to someone else? Okay. And same with you,
Okay.
JC, Draegus?
Well, can you ask that again?
Um,
Do we just put something on the chariot? I heard chariot.
You compete naked. Where do you put your toga?
Really?
Yep.
that's the tradition. I mean, you don't have to, but that's the tradition.
I'll make fun of you, though. I'm joking.
If I don't?
Well, you're bucking tradition.
I will. I will get naked in the spirit of.
the competition.
All right, so you get outfitted, as it were, and get all limbered up, and then you start throwing, and you both have really good throws at first, and you have to keep pushing out and throwing further and further, and in the end, Draegus
Cheats.
wins.
Because he cheated.
Okay, so
Uh,
am I able to make my move now? I have a plan. I have a plan. First, I'm gonna use my normal movement to grab her, then use my action to disengage, and then action surge to do a double movement and start running.
Wait, you're right there. Can you move that much?
Well, we're not technically in initiative, so I just need to be a little stealthy and then start using my movement. Right?
You can make a stealth roll.
Should I try stealthing behind here to behind the fence and then jump over the fence, grab her, and run?
I would not try to overly complicate the plan.
Don't jump a fence. I think you have to
Okay.
roll for athletics.
I'll just try doing stealth. Nat 20.
Nice.
Jesus, 22.
Nice.
Oh,
right.
it got so wrong.
That was good because I rolled pretty high on one of them.
Hey, Bruce.
Yes.
I think my discus was lighter. I don't know why.
I knew it! Cheater!
That's because you threw your shield. Here's your discus.
Let's keep it between us, all right, Bruce?
So they've all moved up a little bit and spread out a little bit for a better view. And you get up to there without being noticed.
Only that much. Only that much.
Well, you're behind the tree trunk. After that, it's wide open.
So now I can do it.
Or were you thinking behind the fence?
Well, I can probably just run here, grab her, and then run. But would any of them get opportunity attack on me? That was another concern. Opportunity attack.
Um,
Well, if you're
5,
striking
10,
from stealth, it'd be a surprise round.
30.
Maybe.
So if that's your action, and then your move is 5, 10, action surge to grapple her, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And
then we would roll initiative.
Hold on, I'm thinking a bit more. So you're saying normal movement to here, and then I would double move and use my action. I can't grab her.
Basically, you're using your action for the double move first, and then the move so you can split it up.
Maybe a bit longer so I can get more movement.
And the
to try to
action
get away.
surge to grab her.
Am I able to wait like one more type of turn to get more movement on this? Like just kind of move up here and then kind of next turn-ish go?
There's no cover there.
Okay, then
I mean, you could... Okay, if this is a bush, I guess we could have you start here.
Just pull a Bobby and turn into
Like
a
in the
rock.
bush. 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay.
Okay,
That's
that
action.
makes
And then
me
5, 10, action, surge, 15, 20, 25, 30.
that makes me feel safer.
That would get you
Okay.
to there. I mean,
Okay.
it's a little farther.
Okay, I'll do it. YOLO.
Alright. So, when you grab her, she lets out an involuntary scream like, ah! And you keep running. And then She just puts her arms around your neck.
Damn it!
And she's like looking at you. Everyone roll initiative.
She's like,
Well,
wow.
I see.
I'm being kidnapped again.
I love this. I love this.
I'm so popular.
All the
Modify
attention's
20.
on me.
It reminds me of in McClintock when she's like, "Don't you dare hug me,"
Oh.
and she's like hugging him. Of course, he drops her. That's not Nathaniel's plan, but.
Oh shoot!
Sorry.
Good.
Uh-oh.
This like ran my chair into one of my old laptops.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Alright.
I'm happy I saved that action surge until now.
What do you mean saving it? We haven't had a.
There was that fight earlier with the bear people.
That was the night before.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, you've been long rested. All right, Bruce, what you got?
9.
Mistine,
17.
Tychon,
19.
Aretha.
She's okay.
Sorry, my head hurts.
You guys just may lose some credibility and skill if you miss me.
Oh,
Wait, what?
I'm gonna...
Hold on. What'd you get?
4.
Draegus.
Modified 20.
Who has the higher dex between you and me?
What's your dex at?
14.
I'm higher.
What's yours?
14.
15.
Okay.
I have 15. My dex. It's a +2, but I guess it goes by the. I don't know if we roll. Actually, this is a 14. Mine's a 15. Is there actual roll off, or is it actually just based off the +2?
I gave you a 0.3.
Okay.
And that guy's. Fitness pulls out his sword. 5,
Really?
10, 15. He's in 20.4. And does he get? He tries to attack you twice with his short sword. And he says, Thief! Return her to me! And he misses you twice. Rolled a 2 and a 4.
Thank God.
No way those hit. And...
Does this mean I need to use a disengage action in order to keep running now?
Or he might try and get an opportunity attack. But it's Draegus first. So you're right over here now. You've been throwing a discus. I guess you could have a discus in your hand. But all your other stuff is over there.
I thought it was just my clothes that I took off.
He didn't go
Yeah,
outside.
but you can't throw a discus with a great axe in your hand.
Who said? Who said? The rules were not declared for this discus throw. I'm just kidding. Okay. Who do I have right in front of me?
Huh?
Who do I have right in front of me?
No. You're.
That's Bruce. That's Mistine. That's Tychon. That's the two sons. Those are the two guards, and that's the friend of Theseus, the father, and then that's Helen, and that's Aetos.
So, quick question: are we trying to act like he's kidnapping her?
Yes. But I'm not associated with you guys.
All right. I'll throw my discus at him.
You'll throw it at him, but you're gonna miss and accidentally hit the other dude.
You're gonna aim for me, but he's just too much in the way. You didn't expect him to get in the way like that.
Okay. Sure.
All right.
Actually, that works
You
out.
yell stop and spin around and throw.
That actually works out because of how close initiative was. Like, he wasn't in the way before.
Okay. So roll and add your dexterity bonus and...
So am I throwing at disadvantage because I'm still trying not to technically hit him, or am I trying to actually...
Well, are you
Does it
aiming?
matter?
Where are you aiming, I guess, is the real question. Are you...
I'm aiming... I mean, I'm going to act like... I'm going to throw it at him.
You're gonna yell stop thief, but throw it at.
And chuck it at this guy. The guy that's trying to chase him down.
Okay.
Or
So,
whatever.
it counts as a martial weapon, so you should get your proficiency bonus and your dexterity bonus.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, does a 24 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. And what's the damage for it, for a discus?
1d4 slashing. The range
What's
is
my strength, right?
30/90 for the range, just so you know.
Sweet. I actually got the full 4. So that's plus my strength, right?
Yeah.
So that's 8 damage.
All right. It hits him in the back of his armor with a clang. And he goes, ah! And turns to look
And
at you.
I say, sorry. I
Make
was trying
a,
to hit the other guy. Get out of the way.
make a deception roll.
Okay.
Please don't mess this up.
Oh, yes. That is beautiful. Oh, wait. What's my charisma? Okay, it's plus... Wait. Alright, it's plus 1. Alright, so I got 16. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
All right. He says, "Well, be more careful." And then he turns back.
And I say, be less fat.
No, stay out of character, stay out of character, stay out of character! You dumbass, JC. Not actually, though.
That's funny.
I gotta sell it.
No, out of character, that's hilarious. In character, that is still hilarious.
That's funny.
Thanks, Sean. Appreciate the support.
Let's see. Aetos is next.
Can I use a bonus action to kind of put her on the other side of my arm so he doesn't have a chance to grab her if he takes, like, the opportunity attack while I just double move?
Well, an opportunity attack is a reaction. It's just a standard attack action.
Okay, so he can't try to grab her.
Not
Okay.
until his turn.
Then I'll just double move. I'll take the chance.
I don't know. At some point, I should probably double check that, but it's okay.
No,
So-
you're right.
So, which way?
Dead forward, I guess?
And then double moving, right?
Yes.
Alright. So first, he tries to stab at you. And what's your armor class?
18.
Okay. He manages to get you for 4 points of slashing, or of piercing damage. With his sword, he stabs.
Ah! My spleen! Run.
Well, you got second wind, so.
Do you want to use a d6 to do that?
No, we're probably going to have to go to chases. But hold on, let's get through. What's Tychon doing this round?
I'm going to start ushering Mistine over into the chariot.
You go. Alright. And then you're on 17, so you're moving into the chariot. Did either of you have other actions beyond moving?
No. Well, screaming in horror because someone just took Helen.
Yeah, I'm acting like the concerned bodyguard, so protecting my ward.
Alright. So you get her up in there and guard the back to stop anyone from coming up and snatching her out, and she's got a little bit of cover. And then...
Oh shit, dude. They have spears.
And they're gonna cast... Well...
Would they dare accidentally
Right,
hit?
because you got her right there. They're gonna double move. So you're about 50 feet in front of them, but they're moving at about the same pace. And then Bruce.
Where am I?
Dad, I got you out of frame. Done a bad?
Oh, okay.
Do you want me to try?
Let me see if I can lift up. Yeah, maybe lift.
Or slide the camera over.
Yeah, lift the camera up a little bit. Just a little. Yeah, stop. Too much. Oh, I guess that's alright. That's alright.
That's just, actually just about perfect. That's the edge of the map.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, where am I? I go over to the chariot and put my armor back on.
That'll take a while.
Yeah. I know, but I had my discus and that's it. So everything's in the chariot.
All right.
So I have to go over to the chariot first.
So
just
you
to
go
get
and
my
you
stuff.
start getting dressed and pulling plates on and buckling straps. And
Right. I get ready.
all right. And Aretha? Andrea?
Yeah. Sorry.
It's okay. Are you... I just didn't know if you could hear me.
Yeah, I got distracted.
TLDR.
You're over by the chariot? So, are you chasing after, or pretending to chase after, I should say?
No, I'll stick with the chariot. Kind of like get an arrow out, but not necessarily knock it. But like, you know, just start to get ready.
Alright.
Oh, dinner's done.
And then, that's okay.
I'll go make the side dishes.
Okay.
No, it's too early.
No, it's not.
Well, I guess it's not.
It's
But, hold on. The guards... Hold on.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, how the hell did he
No,
catch up?
because I had put plus 30 there. So I'm
Oh,
going to
okay.
have to back everyone up, but we'll do that in a second. So, alright, let me push 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here, wait. Ah! Okay, hold on. I was going to pull this up. Don't worry about this right now.
Corn, green beans, or cream corn?
Green beans.
2 cans?
Yeah.
Okay, so at least they're back on the map. And we're not worried about that. And I guess the most important thing is for Aetos to make an athletics roll. And then I'll roll for guard 1, guard 2, Sun 1, Sun 2.
He got a 23.
Okay. So he's booking along really well, even carrying Helen with him. And he's keeping up. Those guys are falling behind. He's keeping up. So this is about the distance they've got. Ah! I know you're going off camera again, but
It's all good.
that's just because you guys are way back there.
We'll catch up.
I guess Aetos, make another athletics roll. Which way are you heading? Are you heading towards the hills or the prairie or the town? Well, it's not exactly prairie, but open field.
Town to try to lose them.
Okay.
Dude, don't. Oh.
That is a 15.
Okay, and they're still running. Some of them are starting to fall back, but two of them look like they're practiced runners. Roll for the third round, Nathaniel.
Hold on. Still athletics?
Yeah.
So 17.
Okay. He falls and basically collapses.
He gave the man cardiac arrest.
These two have to stop, and they're panting. And it's been about 5 minutes that everyone's been running. You've gone about a mile down across the hill
My muscle
into the town. And it is quite a feat. I mean, especially, carrying this young woman over your shoulder. Or on your hip. I mean, it's just easier to carry her over your shoulder, though.
Should I add some pepper to the green beans?
Pepper?
Salt. Just a little salt. Regular salt. And, but this guy is gaining on you. And you make it into the town.
Well, shit, I should have just stopped so I can kill him.
No, Dad.
No, don't.
You're not supposed to kill them.
Okay. Another roll?
No, we're just not supposed to start a war.
But that's true.
Yeah. I mean, if you kill
And
that,
it's easier to lose them when you can just out sprint them. And the town, there's people that'll try to stop you.
Try a stealth roll.
Ooh, still. Modify 20! Jesus Christ, I'm getting a lot of those today.
Yeah,
All
just
right.
don't brag about it.
Just
So-
be thankful.
You dodge between a few houses and buildings, and then there's a place with a bunch of crates and barrels out back, and you swing around and duck down behind a barrel, and you hang out there, and the guard goes running past you and looks left and right, and then makes a right and heads down the way. So you've ditched him. And so now you're crouched down behind a barrel,
Having her mouth covered. So
She's
and
not screaming.
she's not screaming.
I promise you she won't scream.
Just dance your pecs around. It'll keep her in trance.
And she's sort of looking at you, and she strokes, your hair above your ear like in Zombieland. And,
Oof.
and you can sort of feel her smile under your hand.
damn!
She's a freak.
I love being kidnapped. It's my favorite activity ever.
Are you my new husband?
Yeah, right.
So what's your opinion on this, Nathaniel?
Kill me.
But she's admiring all your muscles.
Isn't that what you want?
Fuck, that's right. That is character.
My hero.
Like I said, just dance your pecs around. She will be entranced and it'll shut her up for as long as you keep it up.
Nathaniel, don't leave the milk right there.
All right, so, wait, you can hide there for a while. You hear people running around the town occasionally. None of them are finding you, though. What are you guys doing? After about 5 minutes, you've got your armor on. This is way off in the distance. They're about getting to town.
We'll just kind of casually leave.
Yeah, we'll,
As a princess, I'm
you've obviously got other stuff going on right now, so we'll take our leave.
Someone just took her.
Yeah, like turn the chariot around.
Tychon, did you see that?
Yeah, let's get you to safety before they take you too.
Yeah, there's hobos in these here woods.
All right, so you guys take off and head where? Presumably back towards town.
Yeah, back towards town.
Back towards town.
And then where?
I don't know, just somewhere calm and peaceful, like a nice farm with some barrels. Somewhere nice and peaceful.
We need to pass him, pass Nathaniel on the information on where to head to so we can meet up with him outside of town.
I was thinking I would go to that road where we went to go there.
What?
That made sense.
The original road we took. Like, you guys just need to backtrack and I'll meet you there.
Yeah, but we didn't discuss that at all. That's the problem.
So,
We literally would be asking
Nathaniel,
about what
it's... I mean, it was really after dinner when this all... Wait. No, it was afternoon when this all started. So, there's still quite a few people around. Are you going to try and sneak out from behind the crates?
Well, we had dinner.
Wait.
I mean, we were eating.
I thought you had lunch.
No, it was dinner
It was
at
dinner.
the
Was
villa.
it? Oh,
Yeah.
no, lunch was... Okay. Lunch was
You would be hidden by the garden.
in town, and you guys are getting stuff ready. So, okay. So, yeah, it is dark then. It's not real late. There are some people moving around still. And... but not a lot of them. Do you want to go now, or do you want to wait a little while?
How much time has passed since What's-His-Face chased me?
Well, I mean, how long do you want to wait? You've got a really good hiding spot. Nobody saw you go there. They think you went the other way. Those that are looking aren't anywhere near here. If they're still looking. At first, they aren't.
I think it would be good if I just waited here for a couple or a few more hours until town did clear out.
Hours.
Maybe like
Okay.
half an hour?
Hours with
So,
that girl.
eventually,
Right.
when you take your hand away from her mouth, she smiles and she whispers, "What's your
Ezekiel.
name?"
Wait.
What's your... You tell her your name?
No.
Or you lie?
I use... Oh, the beret.
What?
That kind of alternative name I tried giving him, but I just stuck with Aetos.
Oh, she says, "I'm Helen. Where are you taking me?"
You see, I was never told that myself.
Worst secret agent ever.
Secret
Well, you guys never
agent
told me. I
and...
can't leak the information if I don't know it.
We all
Good.
know that
You want to
we're
know
the
something?
back.
I actually thought he said Asian until I was about 12 years old in that song.
Secret Asian man.
Yeah, so I
I
never
never heard of a Jackie Chan movie, so I might agree with that.
and I think
Yeah.
a lot of people are the same because that's a meme. But Nathaniel, your character was there when the king of... Or were you there?
Nope.
No, you... When did you die? Before that. So wouldn't you have had your character?
Yeah.
It was during the boat fighting.
Yeah, so his
when
new
he
character
died.
would have been there.
Oh, okay then.
So you know where we were planning on taking her back to.
Okay then, should I just tell her like that I cannot tell you that information as of yet?
Dude, you can tell her whatever you want. She's enamored with you.
Okay, I tell her exactly where we're going.
Tell her we're taking her to safety.
She kind of shrugs and she goes, "Oh, okay."
I do have a question. What's stopping that guy from just taking her again?
Nothing.
Nothing. But our job was only to bring her back, so if she gets kidnapped after this again, it's not our problem. Unless we get hired to bring her back again.
Which kind of don't.
Which at that point, we just need to come up with a plan for like joint custody. It's like, hey, we're going to take her back now. We'll tell her when and where we drop her off so you can go get her after the fact.
Oh, just for the record. That's the rest of the house. They had her room and the boys' room and then a workshop. Her room has the loom and the spinning wheel in it. They have beds and dressers.
Brian, I just want to say your Apollo is a killjoy. No, telling us, no killing.
That's
We
not
don't
what he
want a
said.
war. Well, that's what I was told, and it sucks. I don't like it.
You were just told don't start a war.
Ares sent me a potentially awesome fight, but Apollo intervened and said no war.
Monkey, come here. What did you do with this came off? Give me some cut it.
You know, it's funny, like, when you brought up the song, The Secret Asian Man, there's that other song that I used to swear it was wrapped up like a douche. Not.
Blinded by the light.
Oh.
But I swear, like, for the longest
You're not
time,
the only one. Lots of
yeah,
people
it
thought
just
that.
sounds like.
Well,
you
our
know,
generation didn't know what's a deuce.
Right. No, but like,
If you knew what a
wrapped up
deuce
like,
was, a
so
hot
then you're
rod.
like, well, it must be wrapped up like a douche in the middle of the night. What a horrible sexual innuendo. But okay. You know, like. And then it wasn't that at all. So.
Oh, this is falling apart a bit.
Okay,
Yeah, there's a
so
lot of that, and it doesn't help when you can't hear very well, so a lot of songs start getting interesting.
Right.
so what is everyone else doing?
Stuff and junk. I'm on hyper alert. Who's driving? Who's driving the chariot? I guess I can drive the chariot.
Well,
Yeah, you can
Tychon
do
was
that.
in it. I don't know if he knows
Or-
how.
I know how.
Well, I know how,
Oh well, then you can drive it. Because last
but
time I drove
what
it,
I kind of want to do is go off to gather some supplies, in air quotes. But in reality, I'm looking to find Aetos and Helen, not to draw attention to them, but to at least figure out where they are so we can pass on where to meet.
Sorry.
Roll investigation.
Should I go
Oh,
ahead
God.
and serve?
Ugh.
Yes.
Let's see. That is a 13. Not bad, but not great.
You're not finding them. Not really sure where they're at.
Could I use and make an insight roll into what I believe Aetos's personality is to think of a spot that he would think was an awesome hiding spot?
My investigation is trained with +5. Do you want
Oh,
me to
then
look?
do you want to team up to gather supplies while we look for him?
Yeah.
Andrew, are you okay with using your...
Yeah.
It's probably not necessary, but just so there's something on the screen. Okay. You head over. You're looking around. You can roll investigation.
I will help you. That extra set of eyes and all that.
I forgot how to math for a moment. 19.
You don't really see them, but there's
Can I roll like insight or
there's
perception to be
an
like-
area that where several of the different trades store their stuff all together in boxes and crates, and there's a couple of fences in between different areas, and it would be a really good spot to hide.
Can I check to make sure there's no one else around us and then kind of subtly point it out?
There's people around.
Okay. So I will then make a note of it, like in my head, and kind of mark the area, but I won't draw attention to it.
Okay.
And we can keep moving on.
Well, you said it was a trade area or just a storage for trading?
It's the storage for the trading, but there's people around. It's like in the center of town.
Okay.
So, I mean, there's not like everyone's watching her, but there's generally someone within about 20 or 30 feet.
Does it look like it's purely just merchants in there, or are there just random people wandering around looking at stuff?
They're not even necessarily looking at stuff in there, but they're just going around town. Like, some are going to get dinner, and some are hanging out and talking. There's a group of young men who start wrestling each other
Isn't this...
as
So we
the
can
time
wander in
goes
and-
by.
Huh?
So we can wander in and around those spots without it notice.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about us there for a second.
Nah. Okay, well... If you want, I can, like, kind of subtly grab your attention and kind of point... Not
Well, you don't even
necessarily
need to point. We could just go in those areas.
Yeah, I just mean, like, grab your attention.
Yeah.
Mom, do you wish me to say after?
I've been acting like a bodyguard for people in the party that pretty much since the game started, so wouldn't it be unusual to keep bodyguarding, especially in a dangerous town where hobos just kidnap people right from people's houses.
I know that was so crazy to witness, wasn't it?
Right? I thought this was a good neighborhood.
Nope, it's Harlem.
I'm so grateful to have bodyguards.
Yeah, Nathaniel, you're gonna be a meme. That is now a meme for our group's games. Just random hobos kidnapping people. The world coming to.
Alright, well...
It happened to Bobby too.
Wait, so what do you guys... You just wander around and then what?
Subtly looking around, see if we can figure out where he's currently hiding.
You don't...
If it comes... Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I was going to say, you don't see him. It just seems like you think if he's still in town, he's probably around there someplace.
Okay. Could I subtly track to, like, something doesn't smell right, things look disturbed, anything like that?
Not really, no.
Okay.
I mean, you could just try and announce something, but...
No. I'm not calling attention to him right now.
Is there a place just
Alright,
to
so you guys wander off for a couple more hours, and...
Well, is there a place to kind of like casually hang out?
You can watch those guys wrestle.
You know what? Actually, Brian, thinking on it, as we wander around the area like that, I can regale Andrea's character, because I'm going to mess up that name again and again, with the tales of the Minotaur fight, blow by blow out loud. Hopefully, if it's overheard by a certain interested party, he'll be smart enough to know that that's where he should go back to. Especially since I'll interject with like, yes, I would love to visit the battle site again, too.
Okay. Aetos, you hear that. When it gets closer to midnight, are you going to head that way?
Yes.
Alright. So, a little after midnight, around... I mean, well, again, there's not really clocks, but we'll call it 1 or 2 a.m., like after the witching hour. He finds his way back. And so, party reunited with Helen at site of Minotaur
She gets
battle.
really excited because there's way
Okay.
more people that came here than she thought.
So, we'll stop there. Everyone gets +1 piety. And thank you everybody for joining us. I'm gonna stop the stream, but it'll be posted on YouTube, and we'll be back next week.
I'm piety.